Shula. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Shula. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, Twitch? Are we having a good weekend, man? I gotta get comfortable today. God dang. Come on in, come on, come on! Come on in. It's cold outside. The chapel's wide open. It's nice and warm in here, okay? Come on, come on. Holy shit, my hair's getting long, man. Almost time to cut it. Almost time to cut it. It's over the shoulder now. Bro, my hair is long as frick. Look at this. Look at that. You know? I'm not a small guy. Damn. Woo. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we feeling? Good weekend. Good weekend, yes. So far so good. Got a Lions main for real. What's up, Eddie? Paul, Final, Brass, WG. Welcome in, everybody. Come on in. Over on Twitch, Ultima, Mock, Wuko, Geist, Shabam, For Thunder. God, Fluffy. Everybody's showing up. Brass, I see you over there too. So, Nioh 3, yes, topic of conversation. Let me turn this down just a little bit so I can hear myself think. There we go. All right. My initial thoughts on Nioh 3. I don't know if it's getting the Ripper seal of approval just yet. Maybe we'll call it the Reaper seal of approval because I like that Ultima, okay? I don't know if we're giving it the pass yet. I think it's a hold right now. I don't think it's a must buy. That being said, it might still have potential for growth for the channel. Okay? Something about it just feels lackluster. And I aim to point that out tonight. We've seen some tragic, and I mean truly tragic looking hitboxes. Yo, we just started stream. Hey, can we welcome in Sainted Whisper? Holy moly. Welcome in Raiders. We just started stream. How we doing, Sainted? If there was a way I could give you a shout out here on YouTube, I would. Guys over there on YouTube, make sure you're following Sainted Whisper. Let me go ahead and pull up this man's YouTube. He just rated us over there on YouTube. I want to make a point to give a proper shout out. This is our boy, Sainted Whisper. He, amazing streamer. Man's got a heart of gold. He creates good content. I'm like on his shorts all the time. Not like that, okay? All right. But he's, currently, he's been playing some Elden Ring, and he's freaking crushing it right now. Go show this man some love. Make sure you do sub to him, all right? Sound good? Good. What's up, Paul? How you doing, brother? Cautiously hold. Yes, I think cautiously hold off before you go and spend your money on Nioh 3. Now, you can make up your own mind, obviously, by playing the demo. Demo's free. But as Mock said, I'm not quite feeling it yet. I'm not quite feeling it yet. And I would love to give it another shot. But I'm not sold. I don't know why. People have praised Nioh 2 like it was Sekiro. And if this is like the same vibe, no, not even close. They don't belong in the same conversation, in my opinion. It's not Sekiro. It's not even close, right? And Sekiro has a much more like rudimentary gameplay, you know? Attack, parry, parry, attack. This, I don't know. I'll get into more when I can explain it in game. But the main things that I've seen so far that I dislike are hitboxes are atrocious. Hitboxes are god awful. I mean, like Bloodborne levels of awful. Okay? But here's the difference. Bloodborne's not being released in 2026. Nioh 3 is. It's okay for some of these older games to kind of get away with like some bad design, considering the fact that they were on old engines, they were built for old consoles and old platforms. You know what I mean? Today, I don't think that's acceptable. Personally. If there's some things you clean up about your... Nioh is absolutely one of the main things people talk about when it comes to Nioh in this franchise is the, oh my god, the combat and builds and stuff. That shit better be on fucking point, man. It better be on point. Oh, I know. Listen, I'm going to offend somebody with Bloodborne, okay? But I said Bloodborne's allowed to get away with it due to its age. Facts don't lie. All right? That's why everybody would love a Bloodborne remake. Okay? I don't know how long I've been for Bloodborne 2. How many Bloodborne stands are like, oh, remake, remaster, give us something, give us 60 FPS. Give us something more updated. So listen, my critiques on Bloodborne are not wrong. They're objectively correct, even if you disagree with them. Right? Good game, but could obviously use some improvements, right? And I would love a remake or a remaster and clean up some issues that the game has. Would love it. That's a day one buy for me, okay? That being said, after playing something like Kazan with this same, I don't want to say style of combat, but it tries to be flashy, and it comes off a little underwhelming, I guess. Underwhelming, right? My God. Oh, let's talk about a little bit of the nitty gritty when it comes to this. There is a function in this game. There is a function in this game where you have to switch between a ninja style or samurai style. Okay? I maybe somebody else in chat will kind of educate me on how the other Nioh games operated. It didn't have that previously, right? I think you could pick one or the other, and then that was like that was your mode. Now they let you shift between the two. I don't have as much issue with the shift. That's okay. The fact that it's linked to the same key binding as burst breaking, I gotta look to see if I can change that key binding because it's annoying. Why is Nioh 3 mid? WTF? I'm explaining. I'll explain more once I get into the game, and I'll show you the obvious flaws. The obvious flaws. And whatever you do, though, don't be like, oh, your opinion's rejected. You don't know what you're talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I can prove it, too. I can prove it. The key pulse thing. I would not have a problem with the key pulse mechanic whatsoever. I don't have a problem with the key pulse thing. I have a problem... Yeah, no. Yeah, Odie, I know, yes. I did that already, actually. I did that. But, I'll get to that in just a minute. The key pulse thing. Let me just stay on topic here. I do not mind that function and, negating the, yokai pools, the stamina draining pools on the ground, right? They're yokai, right? That's what it's called. Again, I'm still trying to learn some knowledge about this game. So if I get something wrong, just follow me. I don't have a problem with the key pulse thing. I have a problem with you only being able to do it in samurai stance. I don't want to fucking play samurai. I don't like the feel of it. The weapons are, I mean, some people do, and that's great. I'm not really I'm not that kind of player that likes to use slow-moving weapons, and the majority of them are. Some of them are not. I get it. I like the ninja style way more, and I love to stay in the ninja style, right? I can't do a key pulse to negate that, so it does feel a little restrictive. I think so. You're forced to switch styles. Like, if I want to just main ninja, I just want to main the ninja style, I have to use samurai style. I have to negate the pool because you're severely nerfed, right? Mist also has a skill to do cleansing on doing Mist. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that. Again, I'm still learning about it. You can get rid by tapping R1 on a controller if you get it a bit later. That's the thing. So far, I have not had that experience. If you guys are telling me that, we're going to take a look tonight because I want to find that. The key pulse thing kind of it just drives me fucking nuts, honestly. Because for anybody who's probably new here, like doesn't know me, and you probably saw the title and you were like, what? Nioh is mid? What? What? Before people go fucking screaming skill issue, okay? Or something like that. I've played it for 1 day, for a few hours, okay? And I've already got some, like, I'm starting to do some Nioh no hit, no damage stuff, okay? I do this with every game on the hardest difficulty, okay? It's not a skill issue thing. Like, there's genuine concerns I have with the game. But I at this point, I kind of have a little bit of skin in the game to know what I'm talking about. That's all. I'm not just some, like, noob on the internet that doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. That's all. That's all I'm saying. But that doesn't mean there aren't more skilled people out there than me. Definitely are. I've never played a Nioh game before. So, hitboxes. My God. I cannot get over this, man. I could pull up the footage from the day before yesterday's stream. Now, when I was fighting this guy, in particular, this Yamagata Masakage, this guy, this general, he has a command grab, right? Where he thrusts at you. Pretend my arm is the end of his weapon, okay? I was approaching him, so I'm past his weapon. I'm past the point of the actual stab, right? In fact, my hitbox is colliding with him. I'm almost kissing the man. And then I used mist to get behind him. Right? Guess what fucking happened? I got warped to the end of the command grab, and he still killed me. Same thing with the final boss of the demo. The spear incident, yes. With the final boss of the demo, the one, I forgot the name now. The one that has like 3 or 4 different heads. Okay? Forgot the name, forgive me for that. We ended up beating him, whatever it is. And, when the silver head comes out, the one that does like can do frost damage, right? I was like, it's on her right side, right? I was here, back behind her, almost underneath the arm, and the arm is swinging this way. Baba, yeah, something Baba, right? The arm is swinging this way in a sweeping pattern. I'm back here, and I'm dead. I'm back here behind the sweeps. Dead. I played the game for a little bit last night just to be like, you know what? Zach, don't judge too early. I took a night off of streaming. Let me just play and chill in my own head. And I tried it again. Watch. It'll happen again tonight. I'm like, this is bad. This is unacceptable. I would accept this kind of hitbox issue, and I would accept this from a game 10 years ago, 5 years ago maybe. But have we not learned? Killed by the armpit smell. Hell yeah. God damn. 100% agree. Yamakage's hitbox is total BS. I got hit by stuff that was 2 meters next to me, teleported to hit me. Yeah, exactly. Mid 03 confirmed. Yeah, more or less. So let me say some positives so that way I don't piss everybody off. And I'll get to other questions. I see you guys typing. I'll get to some positives. The world design. World design is good. I know that may come as a shocker. I'm kind of sick of like feudal Japan games in general. I love Japanese inspired things, but maybe give me more of a fantasy game. Thankfully, like, I will be getting something like that. It's a China project, but still, Tides of Annihilation. That's a fantasy game. Has nothing. I'm getting a chance to break away from like feudal Japan or, you know, ancient China and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Enough with feudal Japan games. For the love of God. Just like give me something inspired not from this world. That being said, I think the world design is actually pretty dang good. The mobs are not unfair. Actually, in fact, the mobs hitboxes are actually pretty damn accurate and good. Fighting random mobs is not a chore. It feels rewarding because you're always finding new gear, right? Nioh 3 has way too many menus. I think we're in menu overload here again. And this is just like impressions from the demo, but the demo's fucking huge, man. You know, the demo is fucking huge. I feel like I have a fair assessment of what the entire game is about. I have yet to be able to use magic. Apparently, magic can be a really OP build in Nioh. From what people have told me from the first 1 or 2 games. I haven't found... I can't use magic yet because I need to be able to fight, what Crucible Wraiths. Okay, well, it doesn't tell me which one. The explanations are very bad. My first Team Ninja game, I said this on Twitter. My first Team Ninja game was Ninja Gaiden 4 a couple of months back. Right? Ninja Gaiden 4, no hit bosses, right? Fucking peak combat right there. Absolute peak fucking combat. Amazing Ninja Gaiden 4, right? I feel underwhelmed coming off of something like that. And then stepping into this. I feel a little underwhelmed. I don't want more Ninja Gaiden, but I think it doesn't feel like it's made from the same studio, is all I'm going to say. You know, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, they felt like they were made from the same company. Even though the combat evolved. You know? I don't know. Anyway, let me get to a couple of questions. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? What is Crimson Desert? That's another game that's releasing in, like, a few days or something. The cleansing on Mist was completely missing on the alpha. It got me killed plenty. That I could not cleanse in ninja style. If I find that may change the game for me if I'm able to unlock that. The problem is I haven't, excuse me, I don't think I have found enough ninja braids to even unlock that. You have to show me where that's at. The key pulse is something you got to get used to. It ain't that bad. I think it's bad. Oh, I'll mention one more thing. I'll mention one more thing about the combat real quick. Parry. I'm a big fan of parrying in video games. I'm a big fan of that. Typically, when you parry in a video game, there's a reward structure involved with being perfect. Perfect parrying, right? There's no reward structure. In fact, you get punished in this game by stamina draining. I don't know if I like that. Furthermore, why is it only available in samurai mode? Now, there is a different kind of parry that I've discovered so far in ninja mode. You know, but it's not the same. They call it deflect. Where are the iframes? Bro, there are no iframes in this game. I learned there's like a very small boot up iframe during the roll at the very start of the roll, but never in the middle or towards the end of the roll. Yeah. Yo, Rube Chaos, how we doing? How we doing? I don't want to miss anybody here. Air jump attack. You know what? Yeah. Ukami-sama can perfect parry. Shinobi shouldn't be an exception. Wait, what does that mean? The base is... the base is basically based on... repeat that, Cage? The base is basically based on dodging, then? Oh, what do you mean the game? The game is basically based on... I've been dodging. I've been doing perfect dodges for all my fights. Popular, what's up, man? You're not too hot on the graphics? Not sold on that. Kazan parry is peak, especially with parry punish. It lets you squeeze and damage too. Yeah. Reflection is addictive. I'm surprised we don't see more of stuff like that. Do you know how to summon Mizuki? I have to get into the Yang state, but I don't know how. No, I have no idea, Roman. One thing I hate is when you hit R2 to parry the red attacks, you change into Sam. You can, there's an option to turn that off. That's what we were chatting about earlier. Nioh 3 is like a Diablo game with loot. It's not an MMO, more like a Diablo-style action looter. Yeah. The loot is in abundance. The loot is in abundance. Which is not a bad thing, but most of it's trash. You know? I've been able to kind of skirt by with, like, basic and uncommon gear or whatever. And, like, everything kills me in 2 or 3 hits anyway. I'm not really seeing a big return on like defensive stats. You know? I'm just not. I'm not seeing any kind of like ROI when it comes to upgrading or putting on higher defensive stuff. Is there builds in the game? TBD, I guess. If there's someone, and I think there is, if there's a smith or a crafter somewhere in the game where you can control the builds. Not like, oh, let me find random shit and then hopefully I can come up with a build. No, if there's a way to control your build, meaning you can go to the smith with a blueprint and be like, I want this full set of armor and then I want this full set of armor, and you can mix and match and then you can create something out of nothing. That's a build. A build is not, I found a bunch of random shit on the ground, I put it on, and I go attack. You know what I mean? I don't like that idea. So we're going to take a look. I don't know if I have access to the smith. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to see build videos out there where it's like, oh, well, you need to farm in this area and you need to find this helmet. Fuck all that, dude. In my opinion, if the game doesn't provide you, like, the tools for you to build craft, and like the way we did with Kazan and Wukong and all these other games that we've done, you know, what the game is supposed to guarantee you. Now, could you find better versions of that from RNG? Sure. But I hate making build videos where it's like, it's all based on RNG. Oh, you haven't found... I can't get that build, Zach. You know how many fucking comments I get? I can't get that build, Zach. Why? Because I can't find that helmet. Yeah, you're going to see people be like, oh, yeah, go farm for like 9 hours and you'll find this helmet and then you can put this build together and then you have like the most OP magic build ever. That's not a build, dude. You're just like, you're counting on luck. I hate that. Yeah, it's like Night Rain. Like, sure, you can put a build together. Like, if you find the right relics. Now, the guaranteed relics, it's like, yes, do put this and this and this one on and these other ones. And then, you know, look for these passives. Look for these very, very common passives you have a build. But can you really build? I don't think that's build crafting. You know, RNG is not build crafting. It's guesswork. It's guesswork at best. So I like making videos where things are more guaranteed. So that way, if I put a build together and it's like insane, you can go do that exact same thing without worrying about like, well, I can't find this, or you know, this enemy didn't drop it. You know. Oh, that's only available if you bought the deluxe edition type shit. You know? I hate that. And I hate when people put out videos like that too. It's low effort nonsense. To summon Mizuki, he needs to be in the top slot. Then you get summoning seals. Bind them to the shortcut to summon him. Yeah, but what is he for? Oh, Berserker games or something like Kazan comparing combat and abilities. No. Farming for stuff is the worst feature ever in video games. Yeah. I don't mind farming for stuff if it's only a matter of, okay, I can craft this at, you know, a smith, but you can farm for a better version of it, like a rarer version. or just like some better stats re-rolled on the same thing, right? Like, you have to make the farming more rewarding. Okay, I can min-max my build, but if I want to push it just a little bit further, I have to farm. I have to farm for that weapon a little bit. I still have a super strong fucking build, you know? But if I want to push it a little bit more just to go insane with it, I have to farm for that. That's how build crafting needs to work. Plain and simple. You know? His ghost appears and does the plank swing to damage the enemy. Oh, okay. You get access to the smith shortly after the talk in the castle in the rift. Is the end game of the demo in the free roam? It's the end game of the demo in the free roam after it tells you to buy the game. Okay, I mean, that's where we're at, Odie. That's where we're at. Like, I've already beaten it. So, is a boss, Zach, east side of the... Okay, if it's a boss, I haven't fought him yet. All right. It seems like the farming has taken over. Many developers make their games longer. Yeah, so farming in general, if you have to farm for a build or something like that, that's nothing more. And then people should really rail against this idea. It's none other than a way for people to developers to artificially inflate the playtime for players. That's all it is. Our game's kind of short, so you got to go out and farm for stuff if you actually want to build to maybe survive the next fight. You know? Bullcrap. No. Hey, Zach, if you stream again, let's just say I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to live in my school for... Wait, what? If you stream again, just say that I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to live in my school for a bit. I'm not sure I understand, Daisy. Can you retype that? I'll use that 100% drop rate, yeah. Don't really bother with the real build in new game. You won't have the stats to take full advantage of it. You won't have the stats to take full advantage of it. But can't you just go farm to level up, though, right? I mean, just like any other Souls-like, you know, just keep resetting mobs and then go kill them to get currency to... And you can just... Okay, yeah, you're Muslim. Okay, that's fine. I mean, what does that have to do? I was trying to understand your sentence. I just don't understand. If you could retype it for me, maybe I could put it together. Level cap is 150 for new game. Yeah, but I mean, even if there's a level cap, you should still be able to come up with a strong build long before that. Long before that. So, I don't know off the top of my head. Like, I don't know what the game really offers. I'm going to jump into it, though. I'm going to jump into the game. Maybe you guys can help me figure out a couple things, catch me up with, like Nioh in general. How do you get in the Yang state? I have music equipped and everything, but I can't have access to him. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about with the Yang state. If someone liked the demo, could the XP and whatnot transfer to the full game for those who buy it? Yes, the save file will transfer over. Yeah, it will. I'm going to live in my school in a bit. I'm going to learn there. Okay. Well, you're going to be at school in a little bit. And okay. You can only equip one soul core in one slot. That's what I thought too. All right, yeah, let's fire it up, man. Yeah, let's fire it up and let's see what we're working with today. I'm still at the I'm at the final boss fight again because I'll be honest with you guys, until I find a way to maybe master the combat of some kind. I was trying to do a no-hit fight on that, but the only way to like deal with some of the attacks from this final boss was to do like a parry or a deflect because the hitboxes are so fucking bad. And the only way to do that is in samurai mode, which I do not like. I do not favor it at all. When you beat him, you can summon him. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's my beautiful character, by the way. Don't judge him. He's still in the middle of his glow up, okay? Don't judge him. We look, but we don't judge. I'm judging. Wait, my daughter's fallen in love with the ghost dragon dog. This guy, like this thing right here. Our summon. Handsome Squidward of feudal Japan. Hell yeah. He's already becoming a masterpiece, right? We judge when we say nothing about it. He looks like the bad guy from the mask when he puts it on at the end. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? A little bit. I should have made him more green. I should have made him the mask. You got a deer like a deer summon? Oh, also, by the way, chat. Whatever this music is when you die in between the loading screens, like, it irrationally annoys me. The lady going, ooh. Yo, I'm about to pull my hair out, dog. All right, let's get warmed up, I guess. Yo, I find this kind of stuff. I know this is like me nitpicking, right? This is me nitpicking. But this move right here. Nope. That little dinky move right there. That's called Cloud Splitter. Why does it look so like dorky? Why not dorky? Shouldn't say. Why does it look cheaply made? Like this kind of comboing in mid-air comboing. You know? Is that just me? I might be nitpicking a little bit, but it kind of looks goofy. Not just you? Okay. It looks a little unfinished. Thank you. I don't know, man. I'm trying. I'm really trying not to be overly critical. The music is good too, by the way. The music is good in this game. It's not bad. I do like it. Okay, my timing's way off. Yeah, timing's way off. Nioh 3 looking a lot like Nioh 2. Is it true that the other Nioh games didn't have a jump function? Like you weren't... Like, this is brand new. Dude, I got no stamina, by the way. Running out of stamina is a fucking death sentence, bro. Oh my gosh. And this is what I mean by the key pulse thing. Running out of stamina is a freaking death sentence. I read that already, Daisy, yeah. Yeah. You can't jump in one, I don't know about two. No jump in one and two? Wow. Oh, I was a little late on that. I was still in the middle of a combo, actually. See? Don't make me start pull up the footage here, because I rolled. All right. Is this the final boss of the demo? Indeed, it is. Couldn't even tell what was going on there. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the one that goes forward. My guess is they wanted to shift the combat to be a little more Ninja Gaiden style, but it really doesn't fit with this game. Yeah, Nioh 1, Nioh 2 had no jumps. Yeah, see, I think that's a really bad move. Yeah, if they were trying to make it more Ninja Gaiden-like, I don't think that's a good move at all. See what I mean? If you're out of stamina, it's a guaranteed 2 hits. Guaranteed, bro. Yeah, yeah, of course there's healing in the game, yeah. Wait, why are you losing... Wait, why are you losing your sanity? I'm just getting warmed up, man. That's all. See, out of stamina? Out of stamina. What the fuck, man? That's what I really don't understand. Like, if you happen to run out of stamina, it hits you, or key, whatever, it's basically a death sentence. You can't move. React, animation cancel, you can't do anything. If you get hit once, you would think you'd be able to, like, roll out of the animation, right? Was I behind him right there? Because I really want to know. That's the one right there. You like Wulong? Good co-op too? Yeah. You see what I mean with the hitboxes? They just don't really seem to make sense. It could be with this boss, you know? That's my bad. Wulong was not so good at launch. It's in a much better state now. It used to be very restrictive with what moves you can use. So wait, Wulong was done by Team Ninja as well? It was better in the alpha? Really? That's bad, dude. Now, I will say, perfect dodging is rewarding because watch my stamina. My stamina will go back up. My stamina will 100% go back up if you perfect dodge. Right there, I couldn't do anything. Why is there not a, guys, help me out here. In any other game, when you get, like, punished by an enemy pretty big, like knocked down instead of just hit, there's typically a recovery that you can do, like a roll recovery or something that allows you to, like a wake up. That's what it is. There's a wake up animation by a roll, or if you catch yourself in the mid roll, it's straight up a death sentence if you try. Out of stamina. What the? See, I can't move. Oh my god. Am I going for no hit? Not right now. Not until I can figure this game out more. Think it'd be deliberate for people to notice and give heads up before the main launch day. They're not going to fix this in the next 6 days. I can promise you that. This is supposed to release in like 6 or 7 days. You know? Oh, that's okay. That's definitely me. Okay. Wulong is pretty much a different take from Nioh from Team Ninja. Okay, I gotcha. The size out of the key state is really bad. There is a stat called Tenacity that makes it way more manageable, but that would be a struggle for us all until mid-game approximately. You can't animation cancel your combos either. Holy fuck. Dude, unreal. Some games have it off by default. What, a safety roll? I've seen no mention of that in this game though. He was able to turn around fast, wasn't he? Stamina hit 0, you're staggered. Then the roll Zack was taken out by... Wait, what? When stamina is 0 and you're staggered, then the roll Zack was talking about is called a safety roll, yeah. Could sneak around to check out if they have a skill, because Nioh, Parry, and Perfect Dodges are skill 2. Yeah. This boss isn't designed to be rushed down. It seems like he can take a couple of hits per turn. In Nioh 2, you had the chance to use a yokai ability to escape that state. It feels like, I guess, like basic, not basic skills, but skills that you would otherwise see in games. It's like, oh, that seems to be, like, normal. Just doesn't exist here. There's a skill where you can like parry and go behind him, and dude, it's so fucking particular. It's a dual blade like parry or something, and then I'm able to like warp it behind him. But dude, it's so peculiar in how it works. I did it there, and I'm wondering if that will help, if that'll hurt. I don't know. Dude, tell me what I did wrong with that roll. I really want to know. I did the underground thing, and he still caught me with the command grab, bro. You see that? It's like it lifted me up out of the ground just so it could catch me with the command grab. Can you parry, Banjo? Only in a certain mode, which I don't like. You can parry in this mode. Here, I'll show you. I don't like the samurai mode at all. Now, if the ninja mode had this parry, I'd be over the moon right now. That's a different parry, Zach. And do you see how it's not doing stamina damage to our opponent? That's a problem, I think. It doesn't do stamina damage, and watch my stamina bar when I parry. There's no stamina recovery. I'm also guarding, too. Like, what the hell? It still takes stamina. I don't like that. I really do not like that. I think this game incentivizes you blocking, by the way. And I guess that's a Team Ninja thing, but I would prefer to perfect parry rather than just stand by and block and block and block and block. I want perfect parrying. I want there to be a dent in his key bar, and I want there to be like some kind of key recovery for me. Yeah, samurai mode, what's the reward for that stance? In my opinion, there's not. It feels sluggish, I think. Now, some people like it, but it's just my opinion. That's cool. I love the idea of perfect dodging now, you know? You cannot animation cancel to save your fucking ass, though. Jesus. What's the whole reward for parrying a samurai mode then? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, why is there a perfect parry if there's no, like, the cost doesn't outweigh the benefit? Like, what do you get? Do you change stances when you play samurai or not? What do you mean? The stance change is always there, no matter what you do. Like, what the fuck, man? Now, there's that red parry, the burst break. There's a reward for actually getting that, right? Like, watch the stamina go way back up. Like, you get a huge key right here. Oh, crap, never mind. I messed up. If perfect dodging, you get an instant boost to your key recovery. What was that hitbox, guys? I want to know. Is that red bar recover? Yes, the red bar is like a corrosion thing that happens in this game. And you clear it up just by attacking. Yeah. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. There is perfect dodge. That's what I'm a big fan of that. This fight just looks like a mess. You know? This fight just looks like a mess. This boss is the epitome of random bullshit go. Right? Dude, why is he still attacking? He should be out of key right now. Do you see? He should have been out of key. He was completely out of key and he was still attacking. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's inconsistencies like that right there. Just somebody help me understand. That is probably more knowledgeable than I am when it comes to Nioh. I'm willing to learn, but I want to know something. Explain to me this. Explain this to me. Okay? This is what I'm talking about. This whole fucking hold music or whatever they put here is ridiculous. Oh crap, I can't see my YouTube chat. Hang on. The blue bar is his actionable key. Blue bar. I mean, I see a purple bar here, if that's what you're talking about. Right. The red one is max key limiter. Yeah, I get that. Watch. He's about to run out, right? Listen, yokai only get into limp mode when you fill... No. I'm not talking about when he's able to get riposted or whatever they call a critical, right? I'm not talking about that. But I'll pull up the fight before it too, right? Right here, he's out of key. He's out of key, and now if this full bar fills up, this red one, the limiter, if this one fills up, then you can get the critical. But until then, he's staggered. Right? I'm attacking. Why is he has no key to be doing any actions right now. He's literally booting up an attack that would cost key. And he instantly gets it back. Turn off the background music during the boss fight. I don't mind the boss fight music. It's the... Here, look. Hang on 1 second. Let me find another instance of this. See, look. He should be doing that right there. You see that? Right here. Same situation. This was the fight prior to it. Okay? Look at the bar. It's the same scenario. Okay? And now he's not staggered, like he's not in a riposting state where I can get the critical, but he can't perform any actions, right? Look. He's staggered. And I was still able to damage him. What? No, it's too inconsistent, man. I gave you the same scenario 2 different times. No. I get that, Odie. Totally understand that. Yeah. But I'm giving you the scenario, like, look, when that goes away, look, he's out, and I can still rack up damage while I'm trying to fill the key limiter bar right here, right? And then he recovers, and boom, next phase, right? Now the next example. Exactly the same thing. He's out of key. I want to damage him more, like in the previous clip. I'm still whacking away at his key limiter, and he jumps away to gear up an attack. Nah. Nope. Wrong. What's up, Sandy? We were talking about you earlier, bro. Hey, Spaghetti Girl, welcome back. No, I'm okay with him going into, like, the Dark Realm thing and then refilling his key bar. But he was able to move and do another action. That's the thing. When you run out of key in this game, you can't move. You can't do anything. How are you tonight? I'm just asking questions and I'm trying to learn, that's all. Oh my god, that's so tight. Fucking stamina, bro. Stamina. Oh my god. Bro, where's my critical? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm glad that just happened. Okay. 1 second. So explain to me this one then. Okay, explain to me this one. Because I know. Right. Only if the limiter is fully filled. Yes. This red bar, his maximum key, when you get this all the way down to 0, then you can get a critical stab on them. No, you can do crits from the front of him or the back of him. That was BS. Okay, as long as we're acknowledging that that's bullshit, right? That's full. Should have, exactly. In fact, when they fall down for a punish, you can hit them a few more times before getting the critical. I've gotten crits on this guy before. I'm glad we're just acknowledging that it's BS. That's all. That's all. If I'm wrong, I'll be like, yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. That's on me. Nope. These are the kinds of very, very small and subtle, but very real mechanics that cheat people out of winning fights. All the time. All the time. Thankfully, well, not thankfully, unfortunately, they don't have like a playback function where they're not streaming, so they can't watch it frame by frame to be like, wait, did I do something wrong? Yeah. The learning experience is skewed. To a degree, it is. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not trying to just disparage Nioh just because I'm like, oh, I have it out for this game or something like that. Oh, I'm hit. Yep. Wow, I couldn't even tell what was going on there. Yeah. You developers don't think I notice this stuff, but I notice it. I notice it. Okay, I see, Daisy. Yeah, it's all good. Out of key. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, that's my fault right there. Zach, I'm curious, how are you started playing your first God of War game? Just thought of the tattoos. I can't tell you what age I was. I don't really remember. I don't think I really got myself introduced to God of War until... like, maybe it had already been out for a while. let's see, what was that? I don't even understand what happened there. Oh my god, we're getting a critical, chat. It's time, finally. See how it worked this time? Yeah, wow. Strange. Oh, okay, can't tell what happened there. Looking forward to trying the split staff for Ninja class in the full game. Split staff? I don't know what that is yet. Came out, rented it from Blockbuster. I mean, the first God of War game was just so amazing. What are these hitboxes, bro? I feel like I can only do maybe 1 or 2 attacks maximum before I have to, like, start dodging again. Again, I seriously think this game incentivizes just blocking. Blocking and blocking and blocking. The design of the boss is cool, but it's like mechanically it's terrible. Terrible. Random bullshit go, right? That's what it looks like. I zoomed all the way around him. That's insane. Wow. Planning to no damage this guy? Not unless I can figure out some kind of a counter. I don't know. I find myself always out of stamina. I can't seem to perfect dodge all of the moves because they're, at least with the silver head, like he's got these insanely like fast swipes, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and I don't even think you're allowed to like dodge fast enough in this game. I think it's all on purpose to make the boss fight harder to beat for the demo. I don't understand why they would want to do that. If that's the case, I don't know. Oh. How is the Wukong demo any different? Something like no one beat it in the first showing to the reviewers before finished and launched? What do you mean? Is there something like a counter tree in the skills menu? No, not really. Like, this is the ninja skill tree, and like you have this is like perfect dodge right here, evasion. And then footstool jump, you can jump off of an enemy, and midair dodge, things like that. But you're just gonna get hit because the hitbox is so jank. Mist, ground fire. I would love to know where this mist thing is, where it also like cancels the yokai pools. I would love to know where that's at, because I can't find it. A lot of these you got to go find as well. Assassinate does nothing for us in this fight. Final blow. Flame breath. You know, these are all just like ninjutsu stuff. Shrapnel bomb. Can't even look at whatever that one is up there. Shurikens. Flash attack. Turn into a scampus and roll somebody over, I guess. Blinding shell, earthen wall. If I go to like this drifting counter, this is like a parry right here, more or less. But the only thing it does is like reposition you if you parry, and the command for it is down and triangle, which is kind of weird. Yeah, the monster... Okay, so I will say this. When it comes to, like, human-like enemies in this, I don't have... Even if their hitboxes are bad, I don't have as much issue with that. The monster-type enemies, like this one, yeah, there's no startup frames... All their startup frames for all the attacks look the same, especially in this one's case. It's not like, oh, he makes this specific noise, or he, like, jerks to the left or to the right or something before that specific move comes. So you kind of... They're startup frames, right? Yeah. I think if you beat the demo, you keep all your skills to improve on the next playthrough. Everything carries over to the main game, to my knowledge. They couldn't beat the tiger. They didn't get the boss in any higher difficulty than normal. Blink? Wait, I don't know where Blink is. Where's Blink? Where did you see that? Shurikens. Oh, no. There's nothing like that. There doesn't seem to be anything like that. No. I don't know where this, like, mist thing is, where you can apparently, like, dispel the pools. Unless it's one of these that are, like, hidden or blocked or something. Burrow. Yeah. Yeah, Fang. Yeah. Yeah. Feels like his whole body is a hitbox. Dude, for real. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. There's still a weapon I have yet to find. The demo has an ability max, like, blocked, so you can't farm or fill out the whole tree. Nope, I have no idea. You have to find something called Ninja Braids and Samurai... I think it's Samurai something or another, which gives you skill points, and then you unlock them. I think there's only so many available, so you can't max out these skill trees. So... Water sword... Precision. Drifting counter. Spinning drill. Tiger Talon is your favorite weapon? Dude, what the fuck? Bro, I was in the middle of the roll. Dude. Yo, unreal. I've never seen such intense tracking either. Death sentence. You can't get out of it. Unbelievable. You need that one toe hit strat? What? What? What the? What? What the fuck is this hitbox, man? That's what the circle is. You basically get to like go Super Saiyan and shit and do like a shitload of, you know, damage. Someone asked what that was, so. Brother, you ran out of fucking stamina again, bro, and you're still just doing your thing, bro. Like a one-hit two-strat white Chad Noble? Yeah, it's so boring, though. Yeah, I would do that because there's, like, more on the line. Like, a whole run was on the line, you know? I still can't put stuff here in the, you know, yin position, I guess. Thunderstorm shot talisman. Yeah, I got that. I don't know what it means by defeat Crucible Wraith to unlock. How many Crucible Wraiths are there? Because every one of these I can't do anything with, it seems like. Is Nioh 3 actually mid? I mean, I'll keep it real with you. I think so. Yeah. I do. I don't think it's at its potential. I think at its potential, it could be fucking awesome. I do. I do. I don't think it's there, man. Where I'm stuck trying to summon Masuki. I haven't even fought him. You know what's a selling point for some people? I've seen this on Twitter and like YouTube alike. Oh my god, this game is so peak, you can run like Naruto. If that's your standard for thinking a game is peak, you need to do some soul searching, brother. I'm dead serious when I say I've read that verbatim. This game is peak. Look, you can run it like this. That's okay. I mean, if that works for you, go for it. I think I have a higher standard of want.
There is something I want. This is much like the Crucianite. It is from an era long.
Planning to play the full game? I don't know yet.
Residing within should help you.
It's on the east side. East side of where? Of where? Guiding mirror. Flashbanged again. Holy shit. I know others who legit had fun playing the demo. Yeah, I'm not saying the demo is not fun. I'm saying that there needs to be some improvements.
So,
plain and simple.
We find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror. The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something.
Is this like the social hub or whatever? Alright. Like this is your
well
smith?
Now. Customers are rare these. How goes your mission?
Forge. Oh, hey, I can forge a rusty hoe. Good, because I got rid of that last bitch. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Relax. Out of 10? 6. Can you see my map for a minute?
Until next time, then. What?
Well, this is my current map. Hang on. I'll wait till I get back to, like, wherever. Equipment, melee weapon. Oh, that's overall everything. Melee weapon, ranged weapon. Bro, she does not need to be fucking clanking this whole time while you're making decisions. Woo! Alright, most of these are like not good right now. Okay, you can disassemble to get ingots. And what else? 100? Okay, disassemble to get stuff, yeah. Yo, went ahead and ordered the first Berserker, but there's a lot of things that conflict with another. Like they say, max level is 350, but it's actually 446. It used to cap at 350, yeah. What are you talking about, Kazan? Yeah. Attack bonus heart. Based on your heart. Okay, a descaling with heart. Okay. I kind of see where you're going with some of that. I don't understand some of this shit. When you afflict this... Reduces attack and movement speed. Gain Amrita on strong attack. Oh, wow. I imagine none of this stuff is available yet, huh? Remodel?
Do come again.
We'll see about that.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world. Home to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
I will when I'm good and ready. You know what I mean? I don't understand what these things are yet. There's like these small glowing pools. Unable to interact with them yet.
All of us here are as ghosts, bound by our regrets. Our role has always been to support you in becoming the finest shogun you can be. If we cannot manage this, how can we possibly face Lord Ieyasu? I am eager to begin training, but we mustn't neglect our preparations. Let us review our equipment.
Change our appearance. Okay, so you can just re-customize your character? Is that what this is? Hell nah. Bro, my guy is bussin' for real, straight up, no cap. 6'7". Does it actually give you a boost if you remodel? I don't know. Wait. Equipment appearance. It's a transmog. But it looks like you can only transmog to stuff you own currently, rather than stuff you've discovered already. I've discovered more than just one Nioh dual Uchikatana. I've discovered way more than one. But I only have this option. You know? Like, I currently have dual swords equipped. I can make them look like wooden ones. It's a transmog in practice, technically. Change your appearance to that of another character. Okay. Gotta start potions, armor sets? Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, you gotta find stuff to bring to the smith. I get that. Alright, so I guess that's kind of everything. Did we look back in here? Alright.
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
It's not me, guys. It's the game. Oh, you're talking about Kazan, yeah.
Days and has limited power left. But that mirror, we should head upward. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan.
Who has my Ray-Bans? All right, Roman, here's my map like you asked. Yo, take care, Final. We'll catch you next time, brother. Go to the merchant and buy the samurai and ninja scrolls to unlock your skills. Wait, which merchant? I have the right side unlocked? You mean over here? Here, you mean? Little purple skeleton dude. Trade the materials. Who's the little purple skeleton dude? Little purple skeleton. In the rift. Yeah, how do you get back to the rift? Is this it? No, prestige points. Eternal Rift. Okay. Wait, shrine? Where's the shrine? How do you get back there? You can travel there. Why can you not fast travel there? What the fuck? Sudama? This Sudama guy? Cannot fast travel. Why? What the hell is that? Wait, do I have to be out of the building or something, maybe? Let me try that. That could be the reason. Like, you can't fast travel while you're inside here? I don't see why that should be a thing, but... What if I don't want to go speak with whoever you're telling me I should go speak with? What if I want to go do my own thing, man?
Lord Ieyasu is waiting.
I don't give a fuck who Lord Ieyasu is. That's a joke, right? Like you're locked inside this area until you... Okay. Okay.
Reports from my Saka post to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately.
Why does he have cool armor
We'll
and
see
we
you
don't?
there.
Takachiyo, I've received news. Totomi's strategic foothold, Futomata Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futomata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takachiyo.
Would you like to proceed with purchasing the retail versions or take this? No. Okay, now you can fast travel. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, hey. By the way, I got something very exciting to show you guys. You're going to hear this often from me. By the way, we're still in the process of working a couple things out, but there's no better time for me to promo this than right now while some of you guys are here. I said this would be arriving soon, and I meant it. We got some merch brewing for the channel, baby. Let's go. We're going to get a hoodie up here soon. We're going to get a hoodie. I just want to let you guys know. Official merch is about to drop for the channel. Why? Shula? That's why. Yeah, we need Shula on a shirt, right? Because we're broke around here, man. We're broke around here. Think I do this for money? You know how much it costs to keep the lights on in the chapel, man? I'm kidding. No, but we got some cool designs. Obviously, the most recent one, this one done by Renov, actually, which is fucking sick. And then another one done by our friend Paul in the chat. And we're going to have some more coming. But this is the start. This is the start. Yeah, this is the start, dude. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that. I'm going to be plugging this all the time, though. You know what I mean? So get used to that. You're not going to see an ad. You're going to see my own advertisement. You kiss your mama with those iframes? All right. No. Drop it right back. Yes. Midnov does it again. If you craft a specific weapon of a set, then you must go to the set itself. What? Yeah, imagine that. There's a vendor selling you the game itself. All right. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Little purple guy. Buy. Exchange. Pray at the shrine or Bodhisattva statue with 4 in your possession to increase skill capacity by 1. Okay, you need yokai teardrops to do that. Dispel evil. Shula. Ninja skill capacity? What the fuck does that mean, bro? What, so what am I looking for here? Someone tell me to come see this guy. Why? Wait. Dispels the yokai realm from an area where you have successfully... What? Where do you find this at? Grapple? Final blow? Evade? It's all good. No, you don't have to apologize, Chaos. I'm kind of like 4 conversations going on over there all at once. It's all good. I'm asking my own questions, too. Hang on. Skill management. Yo, what? All I need to do is perfect dodge now within the area of a yokai pool. And then it's good to go. Who are you?
I may not show it, but I do regret not being able to watch you grow.
Hanzo
and
Hasashi.
learn. Lucky for us, time is of infinite supply.
Actually, Hanzo
Let's
is
review
Chinese.
the techniques I wasn't able to teach you in the real world.
New mission has been added to the battle scroll, The Way of Ninja Novice. Who the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, you.
Not only was I unable to finish your training, but I also failed to protect you. Wait, what is that life force? Lord Tekechio!
Hanzo is a Japanese name?
You must continue to hone your skills for the
Right, I was thinking of Hanzo
battles
Hasashi
to
from...
come.
You know, he's Chinese. Saito? Where's Saito? Is this... oh, it's you. Why do I need to talk to you
Is your
again?
equipment in? Then let us. Is your equipment in? Then let us.
Where are you supposed to... Wait. Oh, it's a battle scroll. You find the battle scrolls here, right? Yeah. Hatatori Hanzo was a real-life dude? Yeah, it's a dude from the beginning, yeah. Long day, been up for ages, gonna leave stream running past... Yeah, please get some rest, Spaghetti Girl. I know you were up at like 4 yesterday. Today. Wait. Wait, he answered, but like I said, really appreciate your advice. Is this one any good? I beat 1 and 2. Listen, I'm coming from a place that's like I have no bias here, because I didn't play 1 and 2. I'm coming at it directly from like I'm a brand new player, and I'm absorbing the information for the first time from that perspective. It's not really the move. There's some things that need to be cleaned up. Oh, you get a ninja braid from this, and no, you get a samurai braid from this, and okay. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see. It's just training here, so. Yeah, Little Wolf, it's got some improvements that I think need to be made.
All right, let us begin.
Oh, shit. I hate having to do that, dude. That whole thing is just awkward to me. It feels so slow, and I don't know. So that's why I don't like this samurai style. I really don't.
Let us begin.
Ooh, he interrupted me. Interesting. Also, I really don't see the key recovery when it comes to this. It's very minor, if anything. Do I just gain health back on guard? What is this?
It's quite a fight.
See how it feels like slow and... I don't know, samurai feels slow and not fun. Like, watch, I'll do the ninja one next, and then it'll feel like the action gets ramped up a little bit. Does the stance even have a counter? I don't know if I'd say a counter, but, I'll take that. It'd be nice if you could do like parry counter, parry counter. Did you learn the key pulse? Yeah, I just don't like it. Personally, I don't. I'm not a fan.
Let me take a look at your progress.
See that? Do you see it? Do you feel like the? You don't have to feel it. You see the switch in tempo in battle, right? feels way more elusive. It feels faster. It feels better.
Excellent job.
And even then, it still feels a little slow. I know this like novice level right now, but why does it sound like I'm at an orgy right now? Bruh. Bruh. Turn the dojo into a bathhouse is right. Magic skills. Let's learn some magic skills. I beat Ozma after 2 days of my first playthrough. Let's fucking go, bro. Hey, do I dare ask? Wait. How do I ask this question without ruining something?
Now let us begin.
Oh, shit. I hate flying enemies, bro. Dude, fucking let me do something. Holy shit, the stamina. As soon as you're out of it, you're dead. You can tell Team Ninja was trying to one-up the first Berserker with this game. They did not. Do you think so? Like, is that your honest thoughts?
Let us begin.
I should ask, do you think they did? Works. Try something here. Damn it. Never mind. Is it the same developer? As what? It's not Kazan.
Now let us begin.
Wow. He's out of stamina. Why can he still attack? Rules for thee, but not for... I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, Paul, I agree. If this was an attempt to create something like Kazan or one-up Kazan,
Now let us
you were way closer with Ninja Gaiden. If Ninja Gaiden 4 was more of a Souls-like, bro, like imagine, you know? Stamina to regen, you know? Wait for my stamina to regen. It's okay. One of these days.
Now let us begin.
What is the sound effect of the sword slashes? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it's like I'm hitting them with wood or something. Yeah.
Now let us begin.
Like, even throwing shurikens goes so slow. Cloud splitter. Dude, like, seriously, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? It feels like I'm playing in slow motion. You know what? It feels like I'm playing underwater in this game. That's what it is. I'm not even kidding you. It feels like I'm playing underwater.
Now let us begin.
Oh god.
That is all for now. Not enough of a challenge, perhaps.
Like shoots the balls from Wukong. Yeah, listen, I don't think of this as like oh yo, Pickle, take care, brother. Yeah, get some rest. I am straight up not gonna be on very long tonight. Even if this might be upsetting to some people, I have to just keep it real with you guys, right? I don't know what Awakening is. I'll have to take a look at whatever that is. Awakening? Skill management? What did we find? Awakening. Allows you to use Onmyo magic faster. I don't even have access to magic, right? Yet. If I do, I don't know how to do it. Here's what I will say. Individual weapons and art pieces are separate from the ones belonging to a set. Wait, what are we talking about, Chaos? Individual weapons and armor pieces are separate from the ones belonging into a set. There are some, yes. Will you be playing the full game or skipping this game? I don't know yet, Pac-Man. Loved Kazan, but it was a shallow, more accessible Nioh. What do you mean by more accessible? I can maybe see where you'd probably call it shallow, like maybe it wasn't rich with any kind of a story, even though the story wasn't half bad. And the world building wasn't the same. I wouldn't call it shallow. Like those are from like first time AAA developers. Like that was their first game when I think they did nothing but mobile games before that. So, it's a learning curve. I wouldn't call it shallow. Like I would need a little more elaboration from that. Not in a bad way, low barrier to entry. Kazan had one of the most polished and fluid combat systems of any game released in recent memory. Like, Kazan was primarily focused around the combat, and the combat was fucking fluid. Absolutely fluid. Now, there was a little bit of jank, as with all Souls-likes. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't perfect. I'm not saying that. But when I'm talking about fluidity, it was on fucking point. And there's no denying that. There's not a single person who can convince me otherwise. You might be able to convince me on some other downfalls. Yeah. If you want to craft a special weapon, you need to craft sets. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. No, Chaos. It's all good, brother. It's all good. One thing I want to watch for working, though, on Boston's room, I have to hide and pray. Okay, yeah, be careful, Cage. Yeah. The reflect mechanic was sick. Parrying felt good. Every attack felt like it had weight to it. Even if the enemy towered over you, like they were like 10 times your size, every time you hit, they felt it, and like you felt like you were delivering a hit. Everything was crushing down to the sound effects. Combat was fucking awesome in Kazan. I love that. I would think we'd kind of have a similar experience, at least in Nioh. I would not ever degrade Kazan in favor of Nioh at this point. I'm not impressed when this is made primarily to be a combat game with a richer story. I feel like the combat's not there. People say Nioh 2 is like the best. I don't think this one is it, personally. Gale Sprint allows you to... Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that, yeah. Kazan felt far more fair when it comes to boss fights. Because at any point in time, if you played Kazan correctly... Well, there's no correct way to play. I don't want to say that. Like people, I don't want the implication to be like you're playing Kazan wrong. Not saying that. But if you played it and used your advantages, like reflections, like perfect parries, or even just blocking properly, with your stats allocated the right way. If you use the tools in the skill tree the right way, there's a punish window all the time. It's not just wait until this enemy can, finish doing what they're doing. And there was a reward structure every time you got a perfect parry. Every time you got a reflection, every time you got a Mikiri counter. I know it's Korean. I still say Mikiri counter because it's kind of the same thing. You got a punish point every single time. You could squeeze in attacks in between all the parry windows and their combo chains. That's what made it so fluid, and everything felt rewarding. Parry and reflections is an awesome mechanic. I loved it. Like, Kazan made you feel... So, I think I just found the perfect way to describe this. Kazan made you feel responsible for the buttons that you pressed. That's what, like, I don't know of a better way I probably could have said that. You know? You could, like, in other games, and not exclusively to this, but there's other games where you could press the right button and then, like, you're like, what the fuck was that? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? That wasn't supposed to happen. Was there input buffering? Was there lag? Did the enemy read me and then just attack faster? All sorts of stuff, right? Was there eaten inputs or something? Yeah. Similar to Sekiro, yeah. Yep. Yep. You were in control of the fight as much as you wanted to be in control of the fight. And it's maybe it's unfair for me to do this, but I kind of feel like I'm holding a bunch of other games accountable within the same way, you know? I'm like, every game should be to this kind of standard combat-wise by 2026, you know? Well, we can go do the Lesser Crucible real quick. I wanted to see what was in that. If it'll let me in this time. In your experience so far, how is Nioh any different? The world building, awesome. The fact that you can customize your character, there's a lot of freedom of expression with Nioh that there isn't with games like Souls-likes like Kazan or something like that. There's a lot of personal expression you can have in this game, apparently. The build system is relatively the same when it comes to like random rolls on gear and things like that. A bunch of stuff like passives you have to figure out and see what synergizes with what. And there's probably some pretty powerful stuff you can create, I imagine. The world looks good. Exploration feels somewhat rewarding because there's like loot everywhere. So you're always feeling like you're picking something up. But you have to really keep an eye out on if you found something special. You know, nothing pops out like, boom, brand new item found or something. You know what I mean? You have to, or boom, brand new rarity found or something. Nothing like that. So there's nothing that pops out. You have to keep an eye on all that shit. Hitboxes are garbage. Absolutely terrible in this game. Hitboxes are terrible. Aerial combat. That's pathetic. That move right there is called Cloud Splitter. Brother, I'm not even reaching a ceiling fan at that height. Are you kidding me? You know what I'm saying? It feels just a pinch, just a little bit. I know it sounds like I'm being hypercritical, but I'm not. I'm only just saying this for a little bit of comedic effect, but it feels a little underwhelming. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I can't reach the ceiling fan, much less a cloud. Are you, like, come on. You know, okay, spirit veins. Oh, okay. Oh, it can be identified by glowing. That's what this shit is. We can finally use these. All right. That makes more sense now. Does it automatically do it for you? So you don't get to wall run, it wall runs for you. Okay. I guess that's all right. Aerial strike. All right. Now these are initial impressions, right? There could be stuff that unlocks that makes the combat go from meh to like sick. But after coming off of like Ninja Gaiden 4 and games like that, like I had sick combat from the very beginning. You know? Yeah, this is aerial combat, right? Guy, I just want to show you guys something real quick, okay? Maybe this, I don't want this guy aggroing me. Hang on. You're gonna hear a bunch of background noise if I don't run away. Here's the best thing that I could show you, right? From my experience. I might be interested in doing some build crafting, I will say that. But as far as like doing some hitless challenges and stuff again, I don't know if I'm up for it in this game if the hitboxes are this bad. But here, I want to. Some of you guys may have seen this. Some of you not, especially the newcomers here, right? Bro, like just for comparison's sake. Okay. This is on Master Ninja because I do like playing on the highest difficulty. And I love this Ryu Hayabusa fight. Look at the aerial combat, my guy. Look at this shit. Look at this aerial shit right here. Right? Dude, I suffered, just to get this no-hit fight, I suffered Ryu, like, I don't know, probably like 60 deaths. Just to get this no-hit. You can parry Ninpo? I discovered that, by the way. You're welcome. Bro, look at this shit. This'll hurt.
Let's go! Let's go!
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fucking cool! Yes!
You know what I'm saying? No. Now, this is peak fight right here. Dude, look at the chain of combos midair. This shit was difficult as fuck to pull off, too, by the way. More accurate hitboxes, too. There was one in this fight, the lift off the ground. Awful. It was a bad hitbox there. Hey, I got that same shirt. It's a nice shirt. Dude, the sound of the parry sounds fucking good, you know? This is video gaming in 2025 combat right here. And think of Kazan too, right? The perfect dodges, satisfying. This shit was tough to pull off. Yeah. Oh, we did it. We did it twice this night. Actually. Let's go! Fuck yes! Yes! Master Ninja. That shit was tough. Now, the music is so fucking good. Oh my god, I still got goosebumps from it. Now, I want you to remember that from like 10 seconds ago. I think objectively, my argument stands. I feel like... Do you see the difference? I mean, it feels... I mean, this is from the same company, Team Ninja. I know it's two different games. They're not supposed to be replicas of one another. Trust me, I get that. But this does not even feel like it's nearly the same level. I feel like Nioh is a franchise that has existed for a while before we've gotten to see peak combat, like everything from Kazan to Elden Rings to Lies of P. In between that first installment of Nioh, we've gradually seen combat get so freaking awesome up until 2026. And I think we're still stuck in this mode of this is what Nioh was 10 years ago. We'll do that. We'll just polish it and make it look a little bit cooler. I don't know, man. Cassie, thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Cage. But if I'm wrong here, though, like, you know what I mean? If I'm wrong here, please tell me, like, where I'm missing the mark with Nioh. But I just showed you, like, black and white evidence where one combat just looks superior to the other. Now, if you were to have Ninja Gaiden 4 levels of combat with this world building that we're looking at, this build crafting, this this customization, if you want to call it accessibility, sure. Customization, like you can make your character look different. You can transmog your armor. All that stuff. That's like comparing Devil May Cry to Monster Hunter Wilds. It's not even... Dude, what are you talking about? No way it is. No way. No way. How is that the same? I don't think so. No way. Come on. No, this is like comparing Call of Duty to Battlefield. It's in the exact same, it's in the exact same thing. Two different products, and I can appreciate both, right? Two different products, but they have the same premise, right? And we're not talking about shooters here, but if you put both of them in a World War I setting, one is going to look and feel like different than the other. Which one you like more is just completely up to you. And I'm not saying, again, I'm not trashing Nioh here. I think that's a fair comparison. I think this is a fair comparison. Because not only if I say, well, this is Call of Duty and this is Battlefield, right? Who are they created by? Two completely separate entities, right? This is created by Team Ninja. I know the other one's like Platinum Games is involved. I get that. I feel like it's their shared resources, like shared knowledge within their combat. And I'm specifically only talking about their combat here, guys. I said again, I did say this again. If the world building, if this were Ninja Gaiden 4, but the world building was like this, like the character customization, the amount of different weapons you can use, and like all of that was there, but you had that Ninja Gaiden kind of combat fluidity, bro. I mean, there's no competition if that's the case. No competition. I think this, like, compared to what we just watched, is just way different. I don't know. Yeah, oh, I know. That's right. Yeah, I heard about that news when that Team Ninja founder passed away. That was sad. Yeah. Devil May Cry 5 sucked because of how short the game was. Yeah. You've helped me explain why I hesitate to get into Team Ninja's Nioh-type games, even though the games are well-loved. Listen, I can see why the games are well-loved. Again, the exploration can feel rewarding. Yet, like, you look around, like, you see some of the design in the buildings. You can see, like the Japanese culture and stuff like that. You know, even the water, the graphics, people enjoy these finer details and things you can do. But me, I'm a combat guy. Like, I love combat games. And if it's not there, look at this guy in the background. I don't know if you guys can see him. Way back there. Way back there, right above my green guy's head. He's straight up running at 5 frames per second back there. That was funny. It's like midnight now, right? Wait, for me? It is currently 1 for me. Yeah. Yeah, you sleep when you're dead, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is this company, like, they know how to create that style of combat. To each their own. I hope you stick with it enough to dabble in the key pulses, key fluxes, animation canceling, and whatnot. Definitely enjoy your Kazan content when it came out. I am. I'm trying to give this game its actual, like, give it a college try. I never just, like, bail on something right away unless it's just, atrocious. But there's animation canceling you cannot do. You know what I mean? Like, in the middle of a light combo. You can't... And even if you dodge out of it, if you're lucky enough to dodge out of it, iframes don't exist. I had more iframes in Ninja Gaiden than this game. Hitboxes are magnificently bad. Holy moly. The random mobs have better hitboxes than the bosses. And stamina is a freaking issue, brother. The stamina bar does kill the flow. I mean, but that's true with... I mean, that can be true for any Souls game, I guess. Yeah. You can miss out of ninja combos at any point. But like the fellow above said, early game stamina problems are limiting. Yes, yeah, they are. Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to give it unfair criticism. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to give it criticism for the sake of just hating on the game. You know? I'm not trying to be unfair about it. I'm trying to be objective about it as possible. I don't know who was here for this earlier, but I legit watched somebody, or not watched, I saw somebody comment on Twitter, even a video about this, saying that they love this game. They loved this game. It's a must-buy because you can run like Naruto. That was their threshold for thinking that this is a good game. And I think people need to hold games to a much higher standard than that. That's all I'm saying. Sounds silly, right? When I say it like that? Come over here. Boom! Okay, I don't know what the timing on that one was. Can you stop throwing stuff at me, please? Thank you. I suppose I can't get into this crucible still? Do I have to go around, maybe? Or over the top? Ooh, I think over the top. Nice. Go play Running Simulator. I love my combat to be faster paced than Soulsborne games. One of my favorite games of all time is Elden Ring, and like it doesn't have to be fast paced for me to enjoy it. I do want to say that. It doesn't have to be like, you know, like crack addicted type fast paced combat in order for me to be like enjoy it. It doesn't have to be that. I've enjoyed many games that have slower combat, but there's like some, you know, there's just some finer details that need to be addressed, I think, in this game for it to reach that same standard. Chat, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yo, what's up, YFS? Wait, is this Fail Gamer? I've seen a lot of your clips, dude. I mean, it is cool that you can run like that, but there's way more to the game. But it is cool you can run. There's way more to the game, but oh yeah. What were you playing most recently? You were live recently playing something, and I forgot what it was. Yeah. I saw Fail Gamer. He was live streaming something yesterday or today. Thanks for dropping by. It's going, man. I'm trying to learn and understand this combat. That can't be it, right? Also, arrows do ridiculous amounts of damage, by the way. Smithing text, let's go. Diced him up. Okay, that's really wasn't too bad. Wukong 1 damage with efforts. Wait, you've been playing Wukong again, yeah? Is that what it was? Ooh, this is all over the ground now. What is this?
This red rock. There's something strange about It's a yokai!
Damn, dude scared the heck out of me. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. There you are. Can I shoot him through the tree? Cool. Oh, you're talking about the video. Yeah, the 1 damage. Dude, that fight took me 2 hours and 13 minutes. It was insane. Right, more ninja locks. Let's go. Cloud Splitter Fire unlocked. Ooh, I wonder if I can actually get to this chest now. Now that we can do the running up walls and stuff. I wonder. Let me take a look. There's a lock spirit vein. Compatible guardian spirit required? What have I not unlocked in this area? 3 valuables. Oh, no, I wanted to fight this Crucible Wraith thing, didn't I? If possible. There's a spirit vein up here. I wonder if there's one below here. Was Ninja Gaiden 4 a short game? Was it kind of long? I would say it's relatively a short game, Ninja Gaiden, but the difficulty will make it long. Like, it'll be an incredibly difficult game on higher difficulties, like once you really bump it up. If you play on story mode, you can probably breeze through it pretty quickly. You know, with not as much effort. So, am I still unable to get up here to fight this Crucible Wraith? Oh, wait, did I just pass? What was that there on the edge? Oh! Chest and Wraith are locked in the demo just to save you time. Thank you. Fucking, dude. That is like, just a quick thank you for stuff like that. Seriously. Because that doesn't spoil anything. That lets me know that. Traditional hack and slash games shouldn't be that long anyway. Yeah, they probably shouldn't. I'm gonna run around a little bit. Yo, Hugh! Oh shit, you guys. Humans.
There's nothing left. You might get.
Head to the ferry. A lot of little... Okay. No. Yeah. Nioh 3 looks good so far. We shall see more once the game drops. Faced some optimization issues, but recent patch made it a bit decent. Yeah, okay, so I will say this. For its for all the flaws I'm kind of witnessing in this game, I haven't had optimization issues.
Where the hell's the boss?
I've ran at it like a steady 60 FPS, no issue at all. What? Who's making that noise? Oh, you, bro. Yeah, bow and arrow is like cracked in this game, by the way. Or maybe it's like the glowing things that's on their heads sometimes, which makes it super powerful if you hit it. What chest in here? Nice. In my opinion, I think if the game ain't that long, it's not worth $50 or $60 while I'm buying it. Yeah. Hugh, what's up, brother? You're not streaming tonight? Saw a video live with someone cooking lettuce head and drinking whatever that made him sleepy. Oh my god, what? Did I play the other Nioh games? I have not. Game was expensive, but it's just Team Ninja and Ninja Gaiden's brand. Here's what I'll say, guys. Nioh 3 is not a bad game. I don't know if I can justify the price. I know that, listen, I know that sounds like, I know what that sounds like. That sounds like, oh, it's too good for you. That's regular AAA pricing, Zach. I understand. I feel like I've gotten more bang for my buck with other games. Including Ninja Gaiden. But that's me. That's personal opinion. Take that with a grain of salt, man. Seriously. Don't listen to some idiot on the internet. You know what I mean? Me. Don't listen to me. What you got? Another elixir. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a 5070 Ti, yeah. I just got it upgraded. They want 60? They want 70 for this game. Nioh is 70. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Nioh 3 is $70. Digital edition, or deluxe edition, I don't know what it comes with, 110. Yo, that is... That is insane right there. That price point right there is actually 70. You might be able to get away with. Okay, I won't bitch about that. $110. How do you jack up the price $40 more for a digital deluxe edition? That's all you're getting, because you get the pre-purchase bonus with this too. Fuck, man. I did not see that. I didn't realize 110 freaking dollars. Early purchase bonus. So this is the pre-order bonus. Wait, what's a season pass? There's going to be a season pass in this game? Digital Deluxe Edition, Season Pass DLC X2. And some charms. Digital Deluxe Edition bonus. Infernal weapon sets, 14 types. I wonder if you can just get those in the base game without the Digital Deluxe, though. And a charm. That's what you're getting for $40 more? What? $109.99. Yeah, there's 2 DLCs in the deluxe. I suppose if it's like full DLCs, then it'd be worth it, yes. Mid, you out of your mind? Nope. I'm not out of my mind, and I could... There's... Nioh 3 is mid, comparatively so. It's not a bad game. I've been saying this all stream. I've been kind of rage baiting people, not on purpose, but because I'm still honest about my feelings about it. Yeah, it does depend on how big they are. If it's like just a small content drop, like we gave you 2 new missions and that's a DLC, that's kind of a rough sell, you know? Same with Wulong. DLC is included with deluxe. Scoop it. Scooped it without a second thought, honestly. That's good. If that's what you... If you're, like, all about it, dude. If you're all in on this series and you're all in on this game, hell yeah. Like, I support you 1,000,000%. I would never try to convince anyone to be like, don't buy this game. It's trash. Like, make up your own mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give it its... I'm trying to give it a... you know, a full try. Like... actually try to appreciate it for what it is.
He's a yokai.
Some of these enemy encampments and stuff are maybe a little too easy. The DLC expansions, they cost 20 per, but the season pass makes it 20 for them both. The weaponry skins are 20 and the season pass is 20. Okay, then it would be worth it then. Platinum. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in it for the long haul, yeah, it's definitely worth it for that price. Yeah. I want to give me a PC so bad, but I can't pull up the internet on my game screen. Wait, what do you mean pull up the internet? Dude, if Ninja Gaiden 4 drops a fucking DLC, I'm there day one. Hell yeah. Don't they have plans for that, by the way? Or am I wrong?
That food belongs to everyone. Damn you! Give it back!
We have a gifted sub in the chat. Yo! Thank you for your support. What the hell? What are you doing, Geist? That's so random, dude. Oh, the chest. Make your way home. No new games this month for me, so cheers. Dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy crap. How many freaking was that, dude? Holy jeez. 25 gifted? Dude, you did not have to do that. You know you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Holy, yeah, if you got a gifted sub from Geist, please be sure to reach out and say thank you for the ad-free viewing over there on Twitch. The support goes a very, very long way. You need to see Mario Kart price on Switch too. Dude, everything on Nintendo is overpriced right now. Everything. And I hate, brother, I hate with a passion that Duskbloods is going to be exclusive to Switch. You know? You still need to do a Master Ninja run. First playthrough was on hard. You talking about me? Do a Master Ninja run? Yo, what's up, New Era? How we doing? I feel great. How are you guys doing? Didi, are you telling me I need to do a Master Ninja? If you had to recommend a gaming PC, what would you recommend, or what do you like using right now? Oh, yourself. Okay, I'm about to say, like, I did every boss on Master Ninja already, so not a full playthrough, but like in the trials or whatever. So I was like, I've been there. I did that. Okay. I was like, I hope you know that I did that already. I already did my Master Ninja stuff. Oh, okay. There's a shrine right there. Let's go. Oh yeah. But that game is extremely difficult on Master Ninja. Hellfire Soul Core. Aerial Strike, okay. Manage Soul Cores. Where's that Hellfire thing? I want to try this. Okay. So is this what's considered magic? These things right here? Is that considered magic? You just finished the demo earlier? Right on. I finished it yesterday. Or day before yesterday. Wild Child, I could recommend a PC. It depends on where you live, though. Because you're going to be paying shipping. I'm selling my old PC. What do we got here? Increases mid-air attack damage by 7%. Allows you to use magic faster. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after... Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy. This is weird. It's so weird. I don't know if there's like a translation issue. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after... What? It doesn't need to say taken then. Inflicts increased damage on an enemy after a successful burst break. The taken part threw me off. Life restored by elixirs. What does Vital Spirit do again? Aerial attacks seem a little underwhelming, so... Oh, it's one of them cat things. We gotta follow it around. Get over here. Yeah, I can run faster now, so you're not getting away from me. But you can jump faster than I can. Unnecessary. You die in water? Yo, what's up, hero? realize there's a chest right here. What the fuck was that? What was that about, man? Holy moly.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay. Well, I don't think I can get up here naturally. Hang on. I gotta go around, I guess? Okay. Alright. I see you. Alright. Now where are we going? There we go. Okay. I don't know. I just don't get how their older games, looks and has higher frames than their newer games. It's because of Unreal Engine 5. Plain and simple. Yeah. I raged when I found I couldn't swim. Did you like Stellar Blade, and are you hyped for FF7 Remake Part 3? Yeah, I just call it 3-make Hero at this point. Until they release an official title, Final Fantasy VII 3-make, hell yes, I'm excited. That'll be one of the best games of all time. Abso-freaking-lutely. Did I like Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade also had peak fucking combat, by the way, as long as we're talking about combat. You're near a boss, by the way? Let's go. I'm ready for a boss fight, dude. I'm ready for a boss fight. Do I go further south? Maybe? Kingdom Hearts 4. Wait, what is that? Oh no, this is one of the loot goblin things. Yeah. Castle on the map. Okay, yeah, this thing right here. Boss in there. Go check it out. Go check it out then. What's up that? That can't be nothing. Oh, no, this is where it was for the... Okay. Got it. It's like learning my way around here. The hell do you want? Sounds like a zombie from Call of Duty. You know what I just realized? None of these areas, none of the names of these areas, nothing's sticking out to me. Holy shit. What I mean is, like, the names are not sticking out to me. I don't know why that is. Like, you just talked about Final Fantasy Hero. I could name you, like, every location in Final Fantasy. I know what Midgar is. I know what Nibelheim is. You know what I mean? I know the names of the areas. Like, none of these names are sticking with me for some reason. Why? Yeah, you can do that, Wild Child. Sephiroth is immortal at this point. You know what? Maximilian Dude had an excellent take on the whole, like, timeline thing, right? Cloud beat this guy for, like, 1,000 times. So, apparently, like, the whole split... the same Sephiroth that we were unable to actually kill in the OG is the same Sephiroth we're dealing with now. Plain and simple. And the live stream consists of events that happen in the past, present, and future. That's what the life stream is. The problem is Sephiroth he's been trying to manipulate time because every time he wants to destroy the world, destroy the life stream, there's something that always gets in the way, and Aerith always gets in the way, and he cannot find a way around it. And every timeline that he searches, he's always finding a way to try to get around Aerith. And when he's finally able to control his own version of the Fates. By the way, I did get a new follow from Platinum. Thank you for that. I'm sorry I didn't thank you. In every different timeline, Sephiroth can apparently he can't kill Aerith, and Aerith is the only thing in his way every single time. She's like one with the life stream, and she controls Holy. She kills him in every single universe. And I think he's searching for a way to true kill Aerith in all timelines, in all realities. Then he will have absolute control to finally destroy the life stream. But time really isn't linear. It's super fuzzy when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I think he actually has found a way to possibly true kill Aerith. And one of the most recent theories regarding that is, I forgot how it was phrased. Max brought it up, but he was explaining how if Sephiroth actually found a way to true kill Aerith, at the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Cloud is the only one who can be seen talking to Aerith, the life stream version of Aerith, the one that like never dies. However, you also still see Cloud in the possession of the black materia. It almost looks like he's still being controlled. Is that Aerith we're looking at, or is that still Sephiroth cosplaying as Aerith? We don't know. And that made the fucking hair on the back of my neck stand up, and I was like, no way if this is true. Wait. Not Platinum? Phantium? Phantium, wait, what? What are we talking about here? Sorry. Hey, Jeremy, what's up, man? Like that, yes, that Jet Li movie called The One, where he wanted to kill every version of himself in the multiverse, and he kept getting more powerful each time. More or less. Time's real weird. Oh, it's Platinum baked. I said Platinum. I'm so sorry. We're talking about Platinum Games that worked on the Ninja Gaiden project, and I read Platinum. My bad. Did not mean to disrespect. Oh, this is a freaking boss. Oh, okay. Let's go. Ooh, gotta wait a little bit more than that. Ooh. Nice slow swings. Can't sleep now, you've said the word too many times. I'm sorry. You'll sleep and you're gonna sleep well. I know you will. Wasn't this a boss you were told about earlier? I don't know. Which direction was that? Okay, you see the mini-map up there to the top right? Another real small change they could make. This is where your last death is, so that's where your currency is. The X needs to be on the map, the mini-map. Otherwise, you're placing a marker like I'm doing now. That's a quick change they could make. What do we think of that one? Where's my shit? I'm looking for my stuff. Is it this? No. Bloody grave. Oh, I automatically got it. Okay, I gotta see these moves for the first time. It's very slow to swing. Very slow to swing, okay. 3 make will be bonkers. I can't wait. Same here. I have a feeling by the time 3 make comes out, me and Sebi Webbs are gonna have a couple of discussions. I kind of hope so. Because there's a lot of things we actually agree about, but we disagree. There's a few things we disagree about, and then, like, I think he gets a little upset at the disagreements. I love how that, oh, whoa, that's a multi-attack. Oh, okay, he comes out of that animation to do that attack. Cool. Yeah. I wonder if FF9 Remake will ever be ever released. I don't know. To be honest with you, I would not mind a FF9 Remake, but I would rather them do them in order. Like, if we're going by the golden age of Final Fantasy, please do 8 before 9. 8 would be magnificent. Okay, double stomp. Oh, he can reverse kick, okay. Holy delay. Okay. Alright. I can see the disagreements with Sebi. Yeah. He's constantly shitting on the game. He's constantly shitting on remake and reboot. For the strangest reasons, dude. Okay, get up, dude. So when you like more 16 or 9, I loved Final Fantasy 16. Looking forward to Vincent's gameplay and Sid? Yeah. I think Sid's character needs to get a little more raw. He needs to be like the, you know, the uncle that swears too much, you know? Bro, I'm holding it down. Thank you. Dude, I can't see that kick coming. They should be careful with all the game remakes, man. Careful, yes, but I think it's necessary in a lot of cases. It's not the fact that, like, remakes are a problem. It's... There's a lot of games that never got to see their full potential because of technology limitations at the time, you know what I mean? How many times I can attack without being punished yet. God dang. Dude, your key bar ran out. What the hell? Why did... His key bar ran out and I still didn't get the critical, man. That's goofy. Why? Dude, Jesus Christ. Again? He got me with the command grab a couple times. Okay. I thought I dodged, but that's okay. He doesn't seem particularly difficult. Like, I'm only just now learning his moves. That's so weird right there. Iframes don't exist, it seems like. Imagine if they remade Final Fantasy 5 or 4 on the PS5, what would that look like? I just don't think they're popular enough. You know what I mean? I don't know if the popularity needs to justify a remake, I think. Play Strangers of Paradise? No, but I heard it was amazing. Yeah, if they remade the God of War Greek saga, that would be... there's no telling how much money that shit would make. Animation cancel. Dude, what the... Where are the iframes at in this game, bro? Yeah, I wish there was just like a parry, like a dodge parry mechanic, perfect dodge and a perfect parry mechanic. That's all I really care about. Dude, I'm in the middle of a combo and I can't roll out. Animation canceling my ass, dude. I'm in the middle of just a light combo, not like a big, like heavy combo or anything. Yeah, every time. There's a perfect parry in samurai mode, yeah. But what do you get for it? Like, what do you get for perfect parrying? Like, what does this do? Like, what does it do? What's the point of it? That's a little delayed. No, I genuinely want to know what's the point of perfect parrying? Damn, I'm way early on that one. Gives you those iframes you want. Fills your martial arts gauge. I guess that's something. Yeah, it doesn't stagger or really open up opportunities to do damage. Yeah. Yeah, no damage. Technically, I'd rather just perfect dodge, you know? I'd rather just learn perfect dodge patterns. Like, just by perfect dodging, look how many more damage opportunities I gave myself. I've never seen that one before. Yeah. It should be more rewarding, yeah. Increases ki quicker and gets fatal blow charge up within a couple of parries. Wait, what do you mean gets fatal blow charge up? What is fatal blow charge? Fatal blow charge up? What is that? Deflect doesn't drain ki and fills your martial arts gauge. That's your big damage. Stringing skills and heavies for reduced ki cost and increased damage. Oh, the whole triangle. Oh, that's... Okay, that's what you're calling fatal blow. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So someone else is calling for just like martial arts, right? Is your arm the weak point where the pus bubbles show up? I don't know. Death Note? No, I've never watched Death Note. I don't watch a whole lot of anime or anything. I don't watch a whole lot of TV. Gotta run over here by him just to grab my stuff. There you go. Late on the dodge? I don't know. It's very abrupt. Yeah, exactly, DD, yeah. What makes this game mid to you so far? Bad hitboxes, iframe inconsistencies. I was relegated to having to use samurai mode to negate yokai pulls until I was able to find a specific skill. Dude, I can't get in one attack. Come on. Holy crap. Whoa, I've never seen that one before. I've never seen that one before. Okay, okay. Aerial combat is a joke. That's another thing. There's no parry in ninja mode, only in samurai mode. And we were just talking about that. Even when you do perfect parry, I guess your martial arts gauge builds up, but it does the same if you regularly attack. So there's like no extra benefit to like perfect parrying. I'm just messing that all up, yeah. Yeah, I suppose I expect there to be a reward structure, a better reward structure for, like, parrying properly. Because you can block all day long and not receive damage, right? Okay, that's fine. But if I want to perfect parry, if I want to have some sort of skill expression, like, that's what it's there for. Okay, what is the benefit that I'm getting for expressing this skill, for like learning the patterns to a T? And my answer is that there isn't one. You know, like, what's the cost benefit? You know, that's all I'm saying. God. Oh, and enemy tracking. Enemy tracking is fucking absurd. Like, you can dodge way away from an enemy, and he still finds you somehow. Holy crap, dude. Okay, he's dead. Interesting. I wasn't expecting him to kill him right there. It happened a little bit faster than I expected. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Right. There's parry in this one? Yeah. But it's they call it deflect. So. Yeah. I'd say there's a lot more skill expression than just perfect blocking. Yeah, I'm just saying that needs to be part of it. Is perfect dodge only available on Ninja? I think so, yeah. It can't deflect, I call it a dab. he's dabbing it up, dude. Some of the things will get ironed out with a patch within the first week. Ninja had a good track record with patches. Okay. Does have a good rep of combat, so to get fixed up at some point. Hope to hear more about the next Blacksmith soon. Oh, I think we all are. Yeah. Deflect also restores ki and ninjutsu. Oh, this is who you wanted me to beat? Roman? Soul Core Purified. Nice. Alright. Soul Core. There's this guy. What was his name? So like this, I guess? That's how you summon him? Oh, some of these cost less than others. Ooh, elixir drop rate. I forgot that I can take an elixir just to get a damage buff. That's cool. You don't have the option to put him in shortcuts? Where are you at? Elden Ring was a hot mess at launch. This is true. It went through some changes. Zach, I know I didn't say it, but I've got starting to get a migraine. We get out of here. Okay, Cassie. Yeah, have a great stream. Yeah, take care. It needs to be in the yang state, whatever that means. I feel like more play this, more like it. Okay, this is the yin position right here, Roman, and this is the yang position. I can take this Mizuki Soul Core, and then I can put him down here if I wanted to. And then it gives me this Cutting Blast Talisman. So if I did that, I've got 0 of it. I don't know why. I don't know how to replenish that. That kind of stuff I haven't figured out yet. I guess... Amount preppable? I don't know what that means. No idea what the fuck that means. A total of like 5 charges, I guess. But if I put him in the Yang position up here, and then I set him in whatever slot I want, a quick fire slot I want, then it's fine. But it looks like I can put something else in the Yin position here, and that's why I had the Thunderstorm. And then I can set the Thunderstorm thing in another quick fire slot. Just select it and press triangle? Huh? What do you mean select it and press triangle? Oh, now I have 5. I don't know why I just automatically got 5 now. It's behind me, like right here. I don't know what the fuck that does, but let me read it again. When used, these magical items typically imbue your weapon with the power to release shockwaves and making strong attacks. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay. That's what it does in that position. Okay. So it gives you, it has 2 different properties. So I'll unequip this one, and then I'll put it in the Yang position up top. Assign it to a slot. And then I can summon him. That's where you're confused. Wait, what part's confusing? And now I summon him. What button you're pressing to switch unit? I'm not pressing a button. What are you talking about? Bro, it's in this... wait, is something blocking here? What do you mean, what button am I pressing? This is the Yang position right here. And this is the Yin position. I'm just clicking this. Click. And then equipping that to one of these slots. That's all I'm doing. If I go back, select the Yang position, select the same one, and it's going to give me this instead of this. I'm confused as to what you're confused by. And this is up, right, down, left on the D-pad. Get some rest, Cage. Thanks for hanging, brother. Am I to understand that I need a Mizuki in the Yang position and in the Yin position to get this stuff right here? That's what I don't know yet. Or no, I need this, whatever this is. What is this? Magic. Okay, I need 2 points in magic to get those special effects. To get 2.5% more in recovery speed and 3.5% more in strong attack key damage. Got it. I don't know how to explain this. All right, there are 2 slots. It won't let me switch from healing shortcuts in the summoning shortcuts to the summoning shortcuts. Hold down R1 and press right. You talking about from like when? Goddamn, I cannot stand these little fucking things on the shrine. Holy shit! Shut up. You talking about this little quick menu right here? If this is what you're talking about, bruh. Bruh, hold down R1 and press right. That's the only thing holding you back. Yeah. Bro, I'm so done, bro. I get it, though. Dude, I get it, though. I totally get it, though. Yeah, that's all you got to do. And then there it is. Now you can summon him. You were confused by the quick menu, not by actually summoning him. Got it. Yeah, it wasn't about the yin and yang, because you were saying it was about that, and I'm like, what do you mean? What buttons do you press for yin and yang? Like, no, you didn't know where the shortcut was. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Menu fatigue is a thing in Nioh. You know what? After playing Where Winds Meet, this is still pretty rough, but it's nowhere near on that level. Where Winds Meet was like where menus meet, bro. Fuck, every menu was a fucking CVS receipt. Pardon my language, I'm just swearing up and down because, well, it's my stream and I can. Alright, just keep going south, I guess. Where mids meet, bro. Spinning dick. Where are you running to, bro? Oh, he always drops a yokai tier. Wait a second. What? Guys, don't tell me this is an actual thing. Hang on. You know those rare things that you need yokai teardrops for? It from the little purple skeleton menu merchant. Get over here. Onamori. I just got another yokai teardrop. Yo. Why does that feel very rare? Why do the yokai teardrops feel very rare and few and far between? Is it a guaranteed drop from this guy? If I get it a third time in a row, it's got to be guaranteed, right? I wonder if I can perfect dodge midair as well, and when I unlock that skill. Okay, never mind. Dice him up, dice him up, dice him up. What the hell? Just start putting a couple points into magic, yeah? Let's see. It should be 6 out of 7 now. So I now have 2.5% more key recovery speed. Right. Okay. Right. You don't lose stamina if there's no enemies? Yeah, I know. Thank God they thought of that. Last thing, how do I change where I can parry the red attack without changing into samurai or ninja after doing so? Okay, I'll show you. Controls. Oh, this one right here. Style shift and burst break separation. Turn that on. That's what you do. Yep. All right, let's try a third time from this enemy real quick. Yeah, remember that old saying, there's an app for that. Yeah, there's a menu for that. Another yokai. Guys, it's got to be guaranteed here, I think. Now, I don't know how rare those things really are. I really don't know, but it looked like a kind of rare currency in order to exchange with one of these guys. So, let me take a look here real quick. If it is kind of rare, then... No. Exchange. Allows you to craft... Dude, what? You can get, like, the... Rather... What the... Oh. Sudama Soul Core level 13. It kept changing you? Yeah, I understand. Okay, let's see here. I think I have 2 of these now. Do I get better synergy if I do Sudama in the Yang position and then another Sudama in the Yin position? Do I get any kind of better synergy for that? I don't think so. See, I got a Sudama and a Sudama there. Thunder. Okay, somebody's... when used, these magical items temporarily conjure forth Sudama to attack the most powerful practitioner. Okay. Life drain with lightning damage. Restores life in proportion to the amount of lightning damage you deal to an enemy. Is there a way to imbue your weapons with lightning damage? I can cast a lightning shot. That's a thing. Wonder. They are rare. You get one in the Crucible. I think we might actually have a farming location, guys. Let me look at this real quick. In the, I know the other merchants here in the Rift, right? The other guy that can sell you, if these yokai teardrops are like cheap, or not cheap, but like if they're rare, take advantage of this now. If I just found this, take advantage of this shit right now before, if you have plans to keep playing the game. Exchange. Bro, you need yokai teardrops for all this shit. Look at this. Red spider lilies. Used to greatly increase your... Ninja's memorandum. Pray to shrine. This is ninja skill capacity. These are permanent upgrades. Permanent. Increase ninja skill capacity by 1. I think they're permanent upgrades, right? Summons guardian spirits and Amrita from graves. This rare item is made of natural wax. What do you mean from graves? Secret medicine made by... Secret skills. increase your spirit force. Wonder what these memorandums are for. Yeah, so basically enemy tracking. Another one of those just pops up. Oh, hello? Where did you come from? Oh, okay. Anybody tell me what these memorandum things are? You need 4 memorandum for 1 skill point. Wait, are you for real? Like, the skill points is the same thing as, like, ninja braids and stuff like that that give you skill points, right? Those kind of skill points. Maximum for the passive? For what passive? Skill capacity. What is skill capacity? What am I missing here, champs? Not ninja points or samurai points. Passive skills that you set at a shrine. Hang on. These. Skill capacity. Okay, so, alright. So, the more, alright. The more ninja things that I find, more, I equip these as just passives active no matter what for ninja. These are for your character. These are for samurai, no matter what. But it says maximum capacity for those memorandum things you buy is 999. 4 of the books gives you 1 more point into whichever one, right? If I wanted, I need 4 more points to get Sneak Thief, essentially. Well, all right, so, but your goal is to probably want to have as many as possible, right? Sudama sells a limited amount, unfortunately. Okay. Well, let's look. Stop. You're not going anywhere. Okay, guys, if I were Team Ninja, I'd be patching this. I'm just saying. If I were Team Ninja, I'd be patching this. I just got a yokai teardrop from him. I think it's a guaranteed drop, right? Yeah. Guys, yeah. If you want a guaranteed drop, I say keep farming from right here and come kill this guy, and then you can get as many, like, buy out as many memorandums as you can. Early game. And you won't be short on passives that you can equip. I'm just saying. You heard it here first. But when the full game comes out, you will be able to buy more best to stock up on them. So yeah, just pray at this shrine. And, like, it takes four passes, right? Like, you have to kill him 4 different times. I get that, right? Get over here. Bro. Now, I don't know if this is the best farming route, but if your progress is going to carry over into the base game, you could probably get your character pretty goddamn powerful right now. Right? So there, I got a few more of them. Move over to the rift. Jesus Christ. Yeah, farm the turtle. I know what I'm going to be doing. There you go, man. Take it. I know 4 is still... I feel like 4 is a steep price to just get 1 new capacity slot, but we're talking about a guarantee, right? Current stock 3. Yokai Teardrop 3. There's 4, right? Okay. Dude, chat. Do it before they nerf this. I didn't think they would leave a guaranteed rare drop like that next to... so close to a shrine. And now I have room. The skill text will restock with that vendor as you progress the game. It sounds like you will need a lot of the yokai teardrops. Yeah. Appreciate the method. I just discovered. Yeah, take it. It sounds like a YouTube short, I guess. Crazy when you just stumble upon stuff. Oh, I did get some new stuff here. For the blacksmith, I think. A myth is in progress. Continue the tale. No.
Welcome.
Crucible. Crucible what? Sasumata? Training robes? It's insane that I haven't found any materials yet. None. Unless you only get materials from breaking things down. Or reforging. I'm going to farm galore. Thank you for the tips. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Well, not really. Okay, you get all kinds of stuff. Heirloom Greaves. 100 ingot? Wow. Let's yeah, be seeing you. Where are the sets at? Where are the sets at?
Welcome.
Forge tools, no. Okay. Forge. Yeah, where are the sets at that I just Oh, it's in here. Okay, it was training gear that I found. Everything's level 15, so it looks like it runs in congruency with your current level. Everything's level 15.
Be seeing you.
All right. Let's see. No, I'm level 23 right now. Yeah. Did I enjoy my Sekiro playthrough? I did. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, go farm that location, man. You might be farming for hours, you know, because you can only move so fast. But, you know, guys, actually help me come up with a quick way to kill that thing besides assassination. Like, is there something I'm missing out on? Maybe I could go... I'm able to one-shot him with magic or something? Like some kind of ranged magic? Does anybody have any insight? That turtle, I mean. If we come up with, like, a really smart, farming method. Very efficient, sorry, I should say. Mino, dual Uchikatana. Wait, life drained? That's for Crucible only. You think there's a closer shrine by the turtle? Okay, we're gonna have to look then. If there's one even closer, then yes. Ninjutsu key damage attack bonus skill. Based on your skill. Increases attack yeah, it's a D scaling doesn't sound good. Pop some soul cores on them. Wait. How do you pop a soul core? As of now, pre-launch magic is pretty busted in this game. Yeah, I think so. Buy travel talismans for extra sauce. That's the closest shrine. Wait, where do you buy travel talismans? Is it from the little purple dude? Travel amulets. Ooh, that's pricey. It's pricey. What's like the thing to sell in this game? Like gold. Maybe ingot sells, right? If you get your hands on that. Let me figure out what I can equip right now. What I personally like to do is if I found a bunch of RNG, I like to equip some good stuff and just fucking sell everything else, and then I'll look into like equipment sets that I could craft. What is blustered? Wind-based, okay, ailment. Increases key consumption and key damage received. I like that. Flame Breath. Uncanny Breeze. Max Cicada, Ground Fire, Gunpowder. Uncanny Bolt. Uncanny Bolt? Bolt. I gotta look into Uncanny Bolt. I'm finding a lot of Uncanny Breeze. Lightning Step Gauge. I don't know what Lightning Step is. Uncanny Breeze. What is burn accumulation? Increase the rate at which you build up the scorched stale. Dude, what? Bro, I kind of like that. With that, like, fire shot that I like to do? Bro, burn tick damages, don't sleep on that. It seems to be rather good. Plus this thing, too. Oh, I can't do it here. My guardian spirit thing.
How goes your mission?
Disassemble. We're selecting everything. No. Select all. Just don't even think about it. Maybe unselect this kind of stuff. The purple stuff. Even though we'll make a decision on that afterward. I'm sure there's a way to do this way more efficiently. Whatever. Don't care. Do not care. I will find better stuff. I gotta remind myself of that. I will find better stuff. Yes. Yes. Get rid of it. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Give me all that stuff. Continue.
So,
okay. All right. Dual swords. Let's go. Let's start with what our main weapon. Dual ninja swords. I always offer uncommon gear to shrine, sell common, and if I need materials, I break down everything else at the forge and sell stuff, just split it up. Yeah, it's true. Make a little bit of money off of it. I have some golds. Holy fuck. Forging cost is not cheap. Ah.
do come again.
Forging cost is not cheap. Wow. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Forging is expensive. Yep. And these do not merit a whole lot of money.
How goes your mission?
I got plenty of stuff now, though. Backstab damage, martial arts, key consumption, strong attack key, quick attack key, strong attack key damage. What kind of weapons will actually improve your magic? Or is there one? Ninjutsu key damage. Ooh. Ninjutsu damage 3%. So if you want to just like throw shurikens and stuff, that'll help with that. Is there armor that will improve magic damage? I don't see anything. I don't think so. Just about strong attack damage and light attack damage, stuff like that. I think I'm kind of favoring the quick attack or the strong attack key damage. The Soshu? I know it's weaker, but I have no familiarity. Max stat damage. Is this just like... Oh, just overall damage, not actual backstabbing, but just like when you hit him in the back. That might be good. I'm gonna go with this.
Well, is that to your liking?
Oh, it rolled random stuff on there. What? Charge the rate of gauge when you inflict a specified status ailment on the enemy. What makes Nioh 3 mid? I haven't tried it yet. There's a few things. Hang on. Increase damage dealt by attacks. Just increase damage dealt. Yo, did I get some fucking god rolls on this already? It's pretty cool that you just figured that out. Wait, which part? Yes. Okay, looks like you can only reforge higher rarity items. And you need a lot of materials to do so. On-mode magic key damage. Okay, so there are weapons that complement magic damage. A rifle, for instance. I have a rifle. Can I... Wait, can I...
Seeing you.
Can I equip that bitch? Can I equip that thing? Right now? What would reforging it do, though?
Welcome.
Or remodeling. Select 3 core stats to reference. What? So you can have it more magic, like the passive effects be more magic based. Okay, later, Daisy. I'm not sure if you're gonna meet sorcerers for magic build armors and stuff later in the game. Yeah. Remodel changes a weapon scaling stat. Like, where's the actual scaling stat? I don't see a scaling stat. I see what it scales with, but what is, like, the actual status of it? Yeah, the reference. I get that part. Yeah, the reference stats. But which is going to coincide with which? Heart does what? You know? Is heart the max arrows, projectile damage, or the this? You know what I mean? Which one is which over here? It's only for weapon damage. This is not like a character passive. Can only remodel +1 items. Changes the scaling. Has nothing to do with the rules. Oh, okay, so these rolls are going to stay exactly the same. This will stay this, right? I see. If you like this weapon and you like its passives, I already have skill points. I have a bunch of skill points. I have intellect. Like, let's say I had 20 constitution and I really like this weapon. I could unselect intellect and go, oh, I want it scaling with constitution instead, which would probably give me, these would stay the same, but it would give me more attack power. Correct, right? Yo, get some rest, brass. Okay, I got you. Right, I got you. Everything else is a 6 right now, so it literally doesn't matter. Right, I got you. Right. So you can't change the rolls, at least right now. But for now, you can change the amount of power you have on this stuff based on the stats that you currently... Right. You can make the weapon scale with the stats that you want them to scale with. Got it. I imagine later on you'll be able to do it with this stuff, too.
Be seeing you.
Eventually be able to change and add each individual special effect on gear. Right. See, that's where build crafting really comes into play. You start min-maxing stuff. Right? Alright, so, let's see. If we just go... Run, 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 run. That did, like, no fucking damage. He can't get out of here either, which is the amazing part. You know, usually you have to chase these fuckers down. Why is that cool? What is that? Usually you have to chase these guys down. Dude, it's every time, man. Every time. Yo, Renav, I just found like a farming spot, like for a very rare item. I think they might patch it. Game mid. Let me see if I can find another shrine. Someone said there might be another shrine closer. The builds might go a little crazy though, I will say. Oh shit! Okay. Better or worse than Wu Chang? Better build system? Combat's not as clean. Do you like game developers or game companies ever seen you... Wait, what? Do you like game developers or game companies ever seen you merch for showing games off promoting them or doing something like that. That's real hard on the game. Like, how did you do the second row no hit? Wait, whoa, hang on. What do you mean, Wild Child? Can you explain that better? Bro, what the? Who the fuck is this guy? Dude, who is this wannabe Virgil guy? Would it be fun if they patch this tomorrow? The demo already got a recent patch too. Probably make a YouTube short or a video or something tonight explaining that. I got no reason not to. Well, that takes way too long. Dude, what the fuck is that, bro? Dick-copter. Dick-copter. That's a cool-ass move, though. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, he's easy as fuck this way. God damn. What the fuck? He's easy as hell. All you gotta do is transform and it's GG's. That's all you gotta do. Transform or swift heavy step unlocked. Bro, no, give me his move. What the fuck was that Virgil shit? That Devil May Cry shit. I want that. What in the Ninja Blade 4 is it? For real? Is it in here? Oh. Roaring Dragon Deflect. What the hell is that? Roaring Dragon Deflect. All right. Let's okay. Anyway. Just use Kusa. What is Kusa? Someone explain what Kusa is, because I've heard that like 1,000 times now. Is there a closer shrine? There's the Jizo statues. I don't think so. Whoever said there was a closer one, I don't think there is. Crucible skill for samurai? Of course it's for a samurai sword. But he was using samurai skills, so. But this little bastard down here apparently gives you a rare item. He respawns. I don't think he's intended to respawn. And, like, it's guaranteed every single time. That's Yokai Teardrops. You get enough of those, you can increase your maximum capacity for passive skills. And you can get, I think, an unlimited, maybe not unlimited, but it certainly seems like an unlimited amount from this guy in here, the Rift. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm in battle apparently. Okay. Why are you not throwing? I wanted to heal. Thank you. Oh, is that the transformation I just used? Why are you anti-samurai? Because it's slow. It feels slow as hell. It feels very slow. Yeah, the transformation thing is freaking cracked, right? Oh, this is the Kusa one you're talking about. I was using the Enko. The tiger or whatever it is. And like that feels like insane. Low stance dual swords are pretty much the same speed. Yeah. I mean, I'll give it a try. It just doesn't feel fast at all. Melee damage versus scorched enemy. So set them on fire and then use Enko. 6.3% more. Damage over time, 10.6. Damn. Didn't I have to, like, bring up one more thing to 7? Yes, for the magic. Yeah, there was one more thing I wanted to bring up for a reason. I forgot what it was. The soul cores? I can have something else in the yin position now. Okay, so, alright, both the passive effects work. Now. Why do these not work? Why are these not active? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh no, that's the same. What am I thinking? Hellfire. Burn accumulation on the enemy. Now, why are these grayed out right here? What am I missing out on? Okay, you only get passives for cores that are in the yang position. Heard that. Okay, that takes the guesswork out. Thank you. That's okay. I see that. That's what it would be right there. Right there. Yo, I feel like I'm doing a lot of burn. Like a lot of burn. What would that infernal thing look like? Defeat a Crucible Wraith to unlock. That part just, I don't get yet. Do I have to defeat a Crucible Wraith while it is equipped? Or yeah, early game fire build sounds insane. Which Crucible Wraith? And do I have to have this equipped while doing it? Well, the passives are active. Fire damage. Yeah. Oh, they're just locked in the demo. Yeah, I guess I gotta remember I am playing a demo. But burn accumulation up 3.5% and fire up 4.4. Hellfire. Fire stop talisman. When used, these magical items increase your resistance to fire. A lot of these are just locked. To release shockwaves and making strong attacks. Roaring Dragon Deflect. Inflicts increased damage received elemental on an enemy after successful deflect. Inflicts increased damage elemental received. Attacks. I think I like the dodging more, man. Having to constantly press R1 after doing an attack, you know? Just to get your stamina back. Oof, that's brutal. So, let me think about this for a second. No. What did I need for this? I needed 7 what? 7 skill? 7 skill? Or 7 magic. The 108. Okay, it doesn't even change that. No. Just skill, huh? Enhancements you've gained via leveling up yours. Wow, how underwhelming that is. Since when can you slide? That was underwhelming. Hi, Pano. Yeah, the save does carry over, yeah. Yeah. Duration. Yeah. No, I don't know what Blood Edge Demon is. What I was saying is, do game developers take notice when you do something like a no-hit run on Sekiro, or want to send you merch, or want to have you test their game out, way to sponsor you? I I mean, I've had indie developers reach out to me, Wildchild. But I've had Game Science and Blacksmith Wukong. They've sent me a lot of merchandise for playing and promoting their game, yes. A lot of merchandise that you can't find anywhere else. It's like directly from Game Science. There's a Wraith on the map. Okay.
Come here, little guy. No need to be scared. Whoa.
Yo, thank you, James. That's fucking crazy, man. That's crazy that this is a thing. Game will release in 5 days. You got 5 days to farm this before they probably will patch it. Damn. Okay, so he does have a limited amount. Let's see how many more he has. He has, okay, 3 of those and 1 of those left. Okay. So it's not unlimited. Understood. Wait, ooh. What did you drop? What did you drop? That's random. Another one? Another one. First streamer I've understand what I was saying. The TikTok gamers need to move to YouTube because it seems to me YouTube is where it's at to stream games. Yeah, TikTok's dying. A very slow death, but it's dying. There it is again. Skill management. I want to see what this Roaring Dragon Deflect. No. I'm back out of here. What was this? Is it possible to get that insane attack that what's his nuts just did? Repel the attack and knock the attacker off balance. Severing spin crucible skill. Is it only on a crucible weapon? This right here? What's your max familiarity with that weapon it unlocks? Do I have the weapon? I doubt it. This is it? Oh, I see it. Crucible art, severing spin. I see it. Damn. What's up, King? How you doing, bro? This level up system's like learning a new language. Every time, every new game, dude. Yeah. Okay, now we got some Devil May Cry shit. What are these weapons? Melee damage up. Increased luck. Spirit force bonus. Winded damage. Okay. Oh, where? Bro! See, these fuckers usually run away. That's exactly what you don't want. I think you were going. Nice. No stamina. Pretty sick. That one's pretty sick. Come on, just wanna cleanse the pool, man. Ow, fucker. Ow, that shit hurts. Oh my god, I forget I can actually deflect in this mode. Duh, it's all good, Wild Child. What's up, dude? How you liking the game so far? I mean, it's not the best game I've ever played, you know? Okay, so that can be interrupted quite easily. That's one thing I really don't like in a lot of games. When they have their combat controls direction-based for their like down triangle, up square, you know, when that's like your when your movement mechanic is the left joystick, and that's also, it doubles as your input method for attacks. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing out there. See, that just looks sad and pathetic to me right there. That like swinging that. Oh shit. What did that do? Okay. I was expecting there to be another enemy. New special effects. Crucible spike destroyed. Spear force increased guardian. Okay. Prayer Shrine, okay. New arts. Yeah. Set the inputs to L1 square or L1 triangle. Yeah, the directional. Like, I'm okay with button combinations, but when you have to move left, right, up, and down with your stick, and then like that also could be the, like, I need to move backwards, right? So I'm holding down on the stick, but I need to do up and triangle or something like that. And so sometimes you're moving like down and left, and you actually need to go down triangle, and you're just off by a little bit. You don't execute the skill you want to. It doesn't feel like it just doesn't feel like precision, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Are you liking Nioh 3 any better? I've always had a hard time getting into the Nioh series despite liking most Souls games. This one's okay, Empathy, yeah. I can at least say this is better than Code Vein 2. Yeah, definitely better than Code Vein 2. Yeah. There's a shrine right here. I never rested. What does he do? Okay. Taki Arts. What do we got? Increase melee attack damage by 8.4% against enemies with maximum life. Okay. I like the idea of there's a co-op. Sorry. A little distracted there.
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed while getting into the hot spring?
You can remove that? Well, you can.
That secret. It's in them.
Yeah, I probably need to mess with the keybinds maybe a little bit, right? I'm going into customize. All right. Square after a strong attack. Not learned. Can't do shit about it, huh? See, like, I'm never going to go L1 and up. That feels so unnatural on a controller. It might be normal for other people, but me, no. It feels weird. Triangle when attack is guarded against. I just turn on auto loot, so I don't have to worry about picking up loot. Ah, that's probably another thing I should do, yeah. Grapple. Assassinate on. Controls, configure controls, controller type E. Let's take a look. Controls. Controls. E. Dodge, jump. Jump, dodge. Guard. Guardian spirit. Wait, what does this change? This control type is similar to Nioh 2's. Use R2 circle to activate burst break. R2X to perform style shift. This control type uses R1 to perform quick attack. This looks like the way to go. Type B. This control type uses L1 and triangle, L1 square to activate some martial arts. And L1 up and down to activate guardian spirit skills. That's like instantaneous now. No, like, no, the guesswork's out of the question, you know? Dude, control type B sounds so much better. And I think, oh wow, that's like the parry thing, right? The parry thing that'll dash me through an enemy, right? Right. Dude, control type B seems to be the way to go. Separating burst counter. While separating burst counter style shift so you don't have to hold R2. Why just have that off anyway? The separation, I'd rather just hold it down. But B, for me, B sounds like the way to go. What do we got in here? Goodies? Nice. Okay, wait, no, now I'll go bop to do that. Okay. Okay, that's a different command I was trying to do. Holy fuck, it's dark in here. So cool, so cool. What the hell? Oh, come on, dude. Not having much fun with Nioh 3. It's not what I don't know if it's living up to the hype just yet. And remember, I keep saying like just yet because I'm trying to really give it a fair test, you know? It's so dark, I can't see him. Where's he at? Oh, there you are. Bitch. That's what you get. Titus, I think you might actually like this controller schematic more. It's exactly what you were saying. L1 square and L1 triangle to do certain things. Yeah. I know hit the Crucible also. I'm getting used to both styles. Oh. Prefer F as the default, easier for newcomers. I'm out of stamina. Nice. Oh, up. I gotta get used to that.
What a tremendous view! Are you headed to the bath too? Yokai!
Bro, I love that shit right there. Yo, I want a really sick, flashy move like that Virgil shit, but in ninja mode.
I would never be able to face Lord Ieyasu with the secret spring still under enemy control. Now then, how about a quick bath? Well,
It's been a long time since I've been in your stream. Sorry I missed the Wukong ones. That's okay, they'll be returning.
Have a good long soak in my stead. Just keep an eye on the cliff as well as the view.
This is created hot spring, okay. You get 2 yokai teardrops from that. Nice. That's huge. Okay. Done. All done there. Scampuses, I haven't found all those. The Jizo statue, Kodamas. There's a Kodama there. There's that. I'm missing a shrine too, but it's probably in this area because I haven't been there yet. Yeah. All right. Yo, really quick question for everybody who's played the demo. Is it only these few, like all these regions? Like you can't get to anything else, right? It's just this and this region, right? These 3 regions. That's the whole demo, correct? Okay, cool. So I'm basically done. But there's probably a boss or 2 I still haven't fought because I haven't found it yet. Someone can actually ruin it for me though if you want. Where is this? Where are any bosses I might not have found? There's a demon blade or something like that. Oh, okay. I'm where I want to be. There's a third battle scroll mission that's easy to miss, and the Blood Edge demon will pop up after you kill enough revenants. What are revenants? Have I just been missing them? I hear you around here somewhere. Up here? Okay. They certainly made it to where the jump height is just low enough. Where are you? Oh, you're hiding right there. That area checklist is like God of War. Yeah, Ragnarok. Yeah. I do like checklists in games. You know what? Well done on that, Team Ninja, I will say. When I'm like, have I really explored everything? They at least, I don't have to like go search for a checklist to be like knowing what's in the area. The game kind of guides you in that. You can go explore wherever you want, whenever you want, but it at least tells you there's 4 shrines in this area. If you haven't found all 4 shrines, go find them. I'm okay with that. That's a little bit of self-guiding without it being too much. Fine by me. You know? I don't like aimlessly wandering for too long. Some people do. Some people, like, I want to stumble upon everything. Me, I'm like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be burning so much time in the wrong direction. That's just me, though. Yeah. Oh, I have to fight red graves. That's right. Revenants. Wake up. Okay, so we fight a bunch of revenants that we find. And then we can fight the demon. That. It's easy to run like right off the roof, right there. Another samurai lock. All right, there we go. Yeah. Okay, now this, let's see, what else do we got? We just have like one chest that we haven't found, and that's it. And maybe it's related to whatever this is. I haven't been down here. And I still have to see this. I thought I did this already. Search for clues about the family. All right, let's go south first. South. We'll find some revenants and we'll fight them, because I do want to fight whatever this demon blade boss is. Yeah. Yeah, dang scampus. That needs to be... Oh, that's a Kodama I didn't find before. I don't know why. Peace out, Girl Scout. I don't know why I missed this guy before. There we go. Chest in here, too. Oh. Replenishable elixirs increased by 1. Let's go. I like that. A shrine. By the way, excited for the return of Dragon Ball? I am so excited for Dragon Ball Super. Hell yeah. I am so excited. Galactic Patrol, huh? Another one of you? All right. What's down here? Something interesting, apparently. A big-ass crystal. Oh, it's a trap. What's a trap? No. Bop. I like that. I'm glad there's like not a limit on this that you know? I can just do this as much as I want, dude. Yoy! Just get close to him? Eat a dick, right? I can just like go Devil May Cry on him as much as I want. Interesting. Anti-paralytic needle. Haven't had a whole lot of use for a lot of the consumables in this game yet. Ah, that was down here. Okay, that was considered a valuable. Good to know. It's not always a chest on the map. That was a valuable. Did I do a reaction video? No. What's up, Paul? How you doing, man? What's happening? I'll tell you what's happening.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
That's what's happening. There's a revenant right there I can fight, right? Wait, do I have to fight this revenant particularly? Maybe? Yes, sir. Shula. And there's a few revenants we can fight here. Let's go. Okay, I'm right where the indicator is. I'm looking for clues about the family. Right. Yo, I haven't tried this yet, but can you, like, summon one of these things, Benevolent Graves, and then summon a Revenant, and then just, like, let them have a death match? Just, like, watch it? Oh, under here. Oh.
Tara, I'm sorry. I can't go on no longer. I saw a house in the forest. Head for it, please.
Is that the wife? Uh-huh. Okay. I think I'm pretty much fully, like, done with the Revenant. Oh, not Revenant. The demo, guys. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh my god, I deflected that, bro. Oh my god, I deflected that again. Get fucking wrecked, kid. Oh, sucks to suck. Holy shit! How did I just do that? Yo, how many of these things do I have to fight? This would be my, like, 4th one, I think. Beaten to death by Thorned Gaki. These guys are only, like, level 5, so... Good night. The direction of the Revenant Malice can be marked on the map. It's leading somewhere, isn't it? Oh shit, okay. Is it pointing to where it's this demon is gonna spawn, I suppose? So if I kill enough of them. You know what? Hello? What? Stamina check. Stamina check. God dang it. Nope. Okay, it needs... I keep hitting triangle first. I'm still getting used to these, like, this new, control schematic here. A level 5er. Oh, ow! Surprise, mother... Oh, it tracks you. That's crazy. Where's it going? Okay, but only so far. Alright. Thought you didn't watch a lot of TV, but yeah, I think about when I grew up. I don't watch a lot of TV. What the fuck is this? I don't watch a whole lot of TV, but I've had plenty enough time to watch Dragon Ball over the years. Dragon Ball Z is peak, but not even just Dragon Ball Z is peak. Dragon Ball Z with the Dragon Ball Z most specifically with hang on. With no, Dragon Ball Z with the Bruce Falconer soundtrack. That is absolute peak. Right? Yeah. Bruce Falconer soundtrack. Bro, Dragon Ball's a trash show, no hate, but literally it's just the same. You could say that about anything, though. People praise One Piece up. Listen, I don't watch a whole lot of anime, so I don't have a whole lot of skin in the game, right? But Dragon Ball is iconic. Iconic. I think it set the standard for what anime was to become. It really did. Fighting anime. The same way some of your favorite artists were inspired by things before. And the thing is Dragon Ball is celebrating its 40th anniversary. If it wasn't good and it wasn't popular, if it wasn't good, it wouldn't be popular. And if it wasn't popular, it wouldn't have survived 40 plus years. So, I don't know. I think it's, for me, I'm not an avid anime watcher in the first place, but I do like Dragon Ball. I always have. Always have. But people praise like One Piece, and it's like, you don't need how many episodes? There are over 1,000 in that. There's over 1,000 in it's nostalgia. Yeah, indeed, it helped other creators, but the art style, I believe, is mid. I mean, they've had different animators over the years, right? But I look at Dragon Ball as more than just an art piece. I look at, like, what did it create? Like, what did it do? Like, I look at it as the story of it, you know what I mean? And the different perceptions of life. Toriyama wanted the show to portray practicing patience and training hard and eating well and taking care of yourself. And, you know, there was like life lessons ingrained in the show. And I think it still remains true to this day. You know, the art style has gotten freaking amazing. The Broly movie was absolute peak. The best Dragon Ball has ever been. I agree, One Piece is trash. See, okay, that's cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't watch One Piece. But if you need 1,000+ episodes and you're still not done just to tell your story or just tell your, like, arc, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Over 1,000 episodes and you can't even tell your story. Bro, that is garbage. That is garbage. If you think Dragon Ball's bad, that's totally fine. But, like, at least we can agree that that's, like, next level trash. Next freaking level. Okay, I don't know what the hell this thing is. And did I? Okay, the shrine is close by. Let's find out. Gaki Chief. Gaki on these nuts, bitch. Well, what the okay. Guys, are we seeing this? What, am I over leveled for this now? What the? No way, bro. Or did all the hitboxes hit at once or something? Oh no, I'm hitting the... I broke the weak part. I broke the fucking weak part, bro. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, it's up. It's up now. Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. Yo, can you not? I might be a little too powerful. I came to this quest line maybe a little too late.
Well, you were keeping it all for yourself.
She had some insane... Whoa.
Damn you.
DB took inspiration from Journey to the West, our goated Wukong. Yeah, absolutely it did. Yeah.
Should have kept your Taro. You did everything you could for us.
One Piece has so many episodes because they adapt like half a chapter per episode. Only after episode 1000 did they change the pace. This series is excellent, but the manga is the way to go. I believe you. All right, yeah, I think I might have been... I was supposed to come do this quest maybe much earlier. Because that was fast. Okay, the Revenants are still pointing in this direction. I've got to... It's almost like you have to, like, triangulate the position of where you're supposed to go. Oh, nice, nice. It's like pointing to this tower. But I've already been to this tower. Ooh. Ooh. This one's not special, is it? Bloody Grave. Oh no. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. I'm trying to get familiar with this. Like this parry. I'm stabbed again, right? Oh, okay, no. Oh, he's gonna stab me again, I know it. Alright. There it is. Nice, okay. Trying to get familiar with that. Where are you going? Is indeed bad. A whole episode they'll just be looking at each other with intense music. Like, dude, talk about milking their audience. Yo, yeah, I was already here. Is there another Revenant that I can fight to kind of give me an idea? Wait, what's that? What is that glowing on the ground over there? Oh, this is just the ambush site where they got me before. Let's see if we can find another one around here. I still can't find this demon. What do you think of the remake of DBS Battle of the Gods, which is called DBZ Beerus? Yeah, so I did see that. Dragon Ball is apparently doing this thing where they're reanimating the first arc of Dragon Ball Super because, well, I don't know their intentions. A lot of people were like, oh, this is just another way for them to... I saw an interview with Sean Schimmel. Sean Schimmel, I say his name. He was at a a con of some kind, and they want to redo like the arcs to Dragon Ball Super, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of okay with it because there's a lot of bad animation. There's a lot of corners that were cut around that time. I think we can all agree on that. There's some bad animation moments for sure. And I'm okay with them cleaning it up. Now, if they're doing it strictly for money purposes because they want to, like, repackage the product, you cut that shit out right now. You know what I mean? If they want to repackage the product just to make some money, I'm not really cool with that, you know? That's horrible. Yo, I'm following it directly. Is it, like, pointing right towards this tree? There's something I'm missing about this tree. Ow. Brother. My brother in Christ. One frame, man. I'm satisfied if it comes to new scenes that I haven't seen. Yes, I'm glad you brought that up, Blackgen. Yes. There's another... They have a way to repackage... I will agree with this, and maybe you guys will agree with me too. There are certain episodes, there are certain parts of Dragon Ball, Super, GT, especially GT, GT, Z, there's some bloated parts where it's like, okay, please kind of move it on, like, you're powering up for a full episode, I get that. I think it can be not only reanimated, but retold to where it's more cinematic and the pacing is so much better through the episode. And they could allow for more vocal lines, better explanations instead of just, you know, just kind of breezing through dialogue, you know? Or maybe they can cut a lot of dialogue out. And all those quick, you know what really bugs me? And this goes for anime of all stripes, by the way. Whenever there's a shot to Piccolo and he goes, ugh, and then there's a shot to Tien, ugh. You know, it has to show, like, the shocked look on their face. But all it is just a quick shot of them and they go, ugh. Huh? Ugh. You know what I mean? What is that? Get away from that, please. It's like 30 seconds of just rotating frames of them all just going, ugh, with a shocked look on their face. You don't have to do that. Bro, this could be an email. You know that meme? This could be a fucking email, bro. You don't have to do that. Maybe I just need to defeat more revenants instead. Like, I'm going the right direction, but maybe just more? Level 17? Ooh. Take that. Dude, that is so strong. Like, if it's not a grunt because you're in combat or something like that, I don't see the point. Yo, oh my god, as soon as I go to... Holy crap, as soon as I go to try to deflect. Crazy. Who's your favorite Dragon Ball character and you can't pick Goku? That's so tough because I have Goku tattooed right there, man. Come on, he's been the OG since I was a kid. But it's got to be Vegeta. Vegeta has one of the best redemption arcs, like character development and character redemption arcs of like any anime character ever, I think. Oh no. Title, Dual Ninja Swords Veteran. I need to get my familiarity up with this weapon, I think, so that way I can learn this skill. Yeah. Is this game good, by the way? I'm a little off topic, I know. We talk about anything here, brother, as long as it doesn't get personal and it's not politics, so you're good. This game is okay. The more I unlock, the better it's kind of getting, but not by much. Now, for some people, this game's like, this is their game. Like, don't tread on their game, you know what I mean? I think I've just played better combat games in general, in my opinion. Holy fuck. Goku, Gogeta, Goku Black. Okay, I'm kind of over this. All the revenants are pointing me in this direction, and I've been in this direction. I don't know what to do now. If I do that defense thing, will it... No, I think it's on another weapon. Okay. Favorite fusion character is Vegito. Yeah, he definitely has that snarky attitude like Vegeta. Gogeta, like if we're talking about just like, you can pick fusion characters and stuff, I would say Gogeta without a doubt. Amazing character. He means business, Gogeta. Like he gets the job done. Wake up. Am I in the wrong spot? Do I need to interact with this stone? Yo, champs, I don't get it. I don't get it. All the revenant things are telling me to go in this direction, and I'm in this direction. I was already here. I don't know where else to go to fight this this demon blade that people are talking about. Like, I'm at the edge. I can't get up there or anything. That's in a whole new region that's locked off by the demo. I've already unlocked everything in this area too, so I don't know what to do. I always love the conversations between Vegeta and Bulma. But he always gives her shit, doesn't he? Even though he loves her to death. Expedition 33 is peak. I played it, but it's a little overrated. I think it's properly rated, in my opinion. Expedition 33 is one of my favorite. It's in my top 3 favorite games of all time now. And I'm not just saying that because, you know, it's recent. It's not like recency bias or anything. The game is just that good. I can't wait to see what Sandfall does next. Dude, where do I go? Where do I go? Is it this silly tree? Like, what do I do? I don't get it. I really enjoyed fighting Simon. Yeah, did you get the super bosses too? Did you fight the super bosses in the DLC? Dude, it's not often that a story is that captivating from a video game, you know? And, dude, they hit all the markers, I think. I think graphically, it was great. Creatively, it was great. They could make whatever they wanted to because the narrative is about painting, you know? So some of the designs didn't even need to make sense as long... I only cared about the hitboxes being accurate, right? Yeah. We're not even what am I saying? Hitboxes. I only cared about like parry frames and stuff being accurate. I don't have a good build. I've got builds on my page. I've covered Expedition 33 on this channel. I've got some builds for the super bosses that can one-shot quite easily. I also got like defensive builds where you can practice parrying without worrying about dying. You know, and it negates a crap load of damage. Things like that, if you want to get better. Does anybody know? I'm opening this to the floor. Does anybody know, like, where I need to be going? Like, these revenants are pointing me to? You don't have the Luminas? Have you tried the Lumina farm from the Dancers in Old Lumiere? I want to see the next game be about Clea and her solitary war. I want the next game to be about the writers. Or how about this? I would love for me to not know. What if they pull like a I followed the arrows. I'm over here. I followed the arrow. There's no more revenants pointing in this direction. That's what I'm saying. I did. I'm right next to the arrows pointing towards I don't know what. I'm utterly confused. I'm pointed in the same direction as the arrows are going. That's the thing. There's no other revenants. I can't find any others. If I keep traveling in this direction, yeah. Does this mean I have to go up still, too? I mean, that wouldn't be in the direction of... I don't get it. Anyway, hang on real quick about my the next Sandfall game. Imagine if they kind of left us in the dark the way they did with the same story, but they were telling a story about these people who like these two families, like they kept it really ambiguous and never gave us names and stuff like that. And then not till the end of the game did you followed these people's story and you kind of you liked them, and then it come to find out it's the writers. And like the game's called The Writers or something like that, and you don't really put the pieces together, or maybe it's not even called that, but it's the writers who ended up burning down the Desandres family house and killed Verso. Like a prequel to it all. But like the cliffhanger is you don't know who these people are. You're kept in the dark about it all until the very end. You're like, oh my God, this is the family that murdered Verso. Oh my, dude, that just sounds like peak. No other way to describe it. So I think a prequel being the writers, that would be, that's an idea. Or the game could be about Renoir and Alicia. Eileen, they're like discovering their power to be able to paint, their talent to be able to paint. The entire arc of like Verso growing up and, you know, saving his family, like, because apparently Sandfall is really good about expressing tragedy. Like, you need some tragedy, right? That's what kind of connected us all to the game quite a bit. Just left. Okay, so I'm all the way left. TRS. Mash. I'm all the way over to the left right now. You're not all the left. Do you mean in the next region? Is it over in the next region, perhaps? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, okay, cool. No worries then. I'll just, all right. I'll follow the road and head south. Okay. Right, I'm going the right. Okay, cool, yeah. Good to know. I was already here earlier too, by the way. All right. Maybe we'll find another revenant around here and give us some more arrows. Okay, yeah, so I'm on the other side of the wall. Confined to the region you're in. I thought the arrows would at least be close, because I started following them from over here. You know what I'm saying? And then now here, and... Motherfucker. It's this little circly area right here, right? What the shit is that? Okay. What a weird spot to be fighting him in. Also, how Verso is beckoning Alicia in the fire during the flashback. Yo. I don't know if anybody else caught that. But yet, during that flashback, when Alicia is showing Mael... Like, she's showing her a flashback of the mansion burning down. If you listen closely, you hear Verso screaming in the background as he's dying. Bro, that made me just like cringe up a little bit. I'm like, man, that's tough to listen to. You know, I know it's not real. I know it's not a real person dying, but just like those painful yells. Ben Starr, excellent voice acting, brother. Excellent voice acting. It's amazing. You know? Okay. So powerful. Also, who's your favorite character? Mine's Verso. When I started the game, obviously we were all like, I'm all in for Gustav, because Gustav was all innocent and he wanted to just, it felt like a revenge plot. I'm like, I'm Team Gustav all the way, you know? Like, he looked at the paintress and he's like, I'm fucking coming for you. You just took Sophie from me. So at first it was Gustav. And then I kind of pivoted to Mael because there was so much mystery about her. And I'm like, why are all these like things happening to her? I'm really intrigued in Mael's story. And then I kind of pivoted to Verso because I've liked Ben Starr since Final Fantasy 16. He did amazing in First Berserker Kazan. And now he's Verso. And I'm like, yep, Verso, my goat. You might not be the strongest of the bunch, but you are immortal. So, Verso, for sure. Followed very closely, shockingly enough, my second favorite character now is CL. Blood Edge Demon, what do we got? Whoa, shit! Holy shit, brother. Oh, my goodness, okay. It gets harder to root for Mael as the game goes on. Okay, malice held by all revenants defeated thus far has gathered and taken form as one hulking revenant yokai. If you can defeat this monstrosity, you will obtain many rare items as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. The Blood Edge Demon is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. Wait, did he just... Is he still there at least right now? I hope he is. No, for me, Mael's not more difficult to... I understand Mael the longer I played, right? I understood her. I understood, like, her grief and stuff, right? However, believe it or not, it becomes more difficult to like Verso because you start realizing he lied to everybody for the longest time. He's very deceptive. But he's still the best. You're going to go see the E33 story. You go there for bringing the first Bureaucrat Kazan is one of my favorite games. Kazan's awesome. Kazan is peak combat. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, dude. Okay. Dude, lightning everywhere. Holy crap. Yeah. Pray at a shrine that says a demon has appeared. Pray at a shrine and says a demon has appeared. Means he, oh, it means he moved. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Suppose they could have made this first spawn a little bit closer, but he's supposed to be able to move wherever, right? Can you not? Man, he hits so hard. Wow. Yeah, this guy is insanely strong. You ever played Xenoverse? I have not played Xenoverse. No, wait. No, I did play. I played Xenoverse 1 and 2. It's the other one I haven't played. I played a little bit of DBZ Kakarot. And it's the fighting game I didn't play. Played a little bit of Budokai. Yes, I saw the Jinny Gods thing as well. I did see the Jinny Gods. The Neza trailer. Oh, wow, he still damaged me out of that and in my next form. Wait, did he switch to fire? No way. I think he did. Okay, it's back forward flip. All right. Do we know anything about a Wukong DLC? Because I'm sure they wanted to release it. We know nothing about a Wukong DLC yet. Nope. What ending for Expedition do you like? I'll tell you what ending I like, but what ending I prefer. I initially, my first playthrough, I chose Mael's ending first. Why? Because I wanted to, I just so bad, I loved the characters and everything. I want the story to go on. You know, I don't want it to end. However, the smart choice, the whole idea of getting past the grief, you know, healing, and emotionally maturing past it all is choosing Versos. And that means letting go. And a very, very difficult thing to do is let go. So, Verso's definitely. I prefer Verso's, but I like Mael's more. Because, as far as a narrative is concerned, I've said this many times, and not that Mael's like a bad person at the end of her ending. I sometimes like the bad guy to win. And in a way, she kind of is, because she becomes a new paintress and, like, locks everybody into this, you know, like, infinite mortality that they, you know, Verso doesn't want to be a part of it anymore. And if she chooses, she could keep him immortal and like, keep living with the pain. You know? Dude, one hit from that? I can't even do like 2 attacks and it boots up, yeah. What's up, Idol? Zach, what's your age? Curious? I don't reveal any personal details on my stream. Online. Can't wait to start playing Kazan. The first playthrough I'm putting on expert. It'll be a little difficult. But that new hardcore mode is nuts. Yeah, that's not like a, you know, something against you. That's an overall rule on my stream. No personal details at all. That attack is insane right there. I liked her ending because she lets him grow and live a life so he's not immortal anymore. Yeah, but if she wanted to, she could keep him around forever. And if Mael chooses to like live in this fantasy world until her power wanes, right? Like, which eventually it will, but it could be for... It's like an eternity in there, right? It could be hundreds of years. And if she says, Verso, you're not dying today. If she one day tells him, okay, you can grow old, you know, you can live the life here you always wanted to live and then die in peace. If she just decided to wake up one day and say, nope, I'm not going to let that happen, she can. And that's the choice that Verso is stripped from Verso. Dude, the range on that's nuts. Are you just supposed to guard against all that, dude? I think that'd be my secret weapon right there. Okay, that's a command grab. All right. I think I have a dual blade parry that he attacks so often. I think it'll almost always connect. And if so, then I can port behind him and then get some backstab damage for big numbers. Yeah. Parry it. Wait.
Parry
I'm already ready. No. Bro, follow me on the roof, okay? This boss needs to chill. He's insane. I think I might have one good counter for him, though. We'll see if it works. I didn't really realize it until I was already halfway in the fight. Dude, I'm out of stamina again. What the hell? What's a good boss in y'all's definition? Genichiro is a peak boss. Saint Sword Ishin also is really good. Something from Souls. Something from a Souls game. Soul of Cinder is one of the best fights ever. I think Malekith from Elden Ring is an amazing fight. We were just talking about Kazan. I think the Reese fight is really good. I also think what was that? Ozma is okay. Hismar is probably one of the only not good fights. I really loved what's her face, Princess Elena or Elena or something like that. Elena. She attacked you with like musical notes and stuff. I thought that was extremely creative, and like the dead choir in the background. That's an awesome boss. Mid skills. What are you talking about? Sister Frida from DS3. Favorite Souls game boss is definitely Mesmer and Kazan Ozma. What are you talking about, Wrecking Ball? Okay, that doesn't work on that attack. Okay. Holy shit, he's got some range to that. Oh, I've never seen that one yet. If you can make a boss of any game that you have played with abilities, if you could make a boss of any game you have played, what abilities and strong they are? What do you mean if I could make a boss? What other moves have I not seen from this guy yet? Okay, that's weirdly timed. And that's the command grab. Alright. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Alright, that didn't work there, okay. Dude, holy moly. I still haven't seen half of his moves yet. Dealing good damage, you got this? Yeah, just I don't know what these moves are. He's brand new. He's got a lot of AoE damage on the ground, so gotta watch out for that. It's such a weird pathing to get back to the boss as well. Oh, he came in and said mid skills because I'm calling his favorite game mid. Oh, okay, okay, okay. He doesn't know who I am. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, why did that not work? Why did that... Oh, that worked that time. Ooh, shit. Dude, every single time they come in and do that. Every single to Paul, it's troll after troll. You can't talk. You can't say nothing bad about my favorite game ever. I'll get mad as if I actually work for the company. You know what I mean? The amount of people who got like mad if you say anything bad about God, what was the most recent one? If you say anything bad about Red Dead Redemption, like you're ousted from society. If you say anything bad about Bloodborne, you're ousted from society. Like they have stock in Rockstar or something. You're not, or from software too. You know what I mean? That's so great. Dude, the AoE damage is insane, brother. Oh, I can get. All right, I think I finally see the startup frames on that. Jesus. Do you genuinely think this game is mid? Like nothing crazy? Yeah, it's mid. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Could it be better? Absolutely, man. It could be way better. Red Dead Redemption 2 Glazers are nuts. And that's the thing, Red Dead Redemption 2 was still a great game. But it's remarkable to me that people will, like, you can't say anything negative about it. Just wait. Just wing a straight left from the shrine and drop down. Wait, oh. From that one? That one's locked. Yeah. Banjo the uncle. Like, come on. What? Give me a reason why I shouldn't have that opinion. I can clearly articulate why I think what I think about this game. I'm not just saying it with no I'm not just giving I would not give you my critique about the game without backing it up of some kind. So please, like, let me know why I'm wrong. Banjo the gamer. Wow, there's just so much happening in this fight. 2 hits dead. What's up, Blue Rock? How's the difficulty so far? Everything's been pretty easy, with the exception of maybe 2 bosses. Everything's been pretty dang easy. keep doing this now. Like, shit, I could just run left, but that's blocking me, right? The locations and lighting here are pretty cool. I think the world design is actually really well done. Oh, no, I didn't see your previous message. Eric, wait. I mean, I'm so glad someone is not writing all the other... Oh, I see that message now. I'm so glad someone is not writing with all the other peeps claiming it's Game of the Year. I just seen that comment. Wait, are you serious? Dude, it's just a demo. How can people call something Game of the Year when the game's not out? That's craziness. Yeah, let me go check that other shrine. It should be north from here, right? If it's faster. No, I feel like I have to take this massive detour just to get to it. I see what you're saying now. Oh, can you leave me be just a bit? Huh. What I think's harder, game Sekiro or Kazan? Bro, fail. With the introduction of, dude, enemies just never de-aggro you, do they? Whoa, I didn't know that. Dude will chase me to Narnia. Given that there's a hardcore mode now in Kazan, that's definitely a harder game. Kazan, definitely a harder game. If we're talking like max difficulty, I would say that one for sure. I need to get to this one is what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah. All this is a demo, then game has crazy potential? Yeah. I'd say so. Wait, what's with these random fences blocking me off? I hate that. This is called open world with restrictions, ladies and gentlemen. All right, finally, yeah. GTA 6 is going to seriously suck, you think so? The discourse around GTA 6 can already be it's going to be good most likely, but who knows, yeah. Kazan did a pretty good job of making me feel like a badass. So I was expressing all this earlier. Let's see. So I can just, from the shrine here, I can just go left and run across the fields, I guess. Can I jump over this fence? What? You said go left from the shrine and then just jump over the fence? Oh, that's so annoying. Maybe this way? Okay. Okay, I see where it's at. All right. Got it. So, we were talking about this earlier in the stream. One of my favorite games that came out last year, from Team Ninja no less, was Ninja Gaiden 4. And that, in terms of combat, is miles and away better than this game. Like, unbelievable. Now, the world building, the storytelling and stuff, obviously that's not there in Ninja Gaiden 4. It's never been known for that, right? But the combat is insane compared to this game. Are you planning on playing in a Crimson Desert, or just want to focus more on this one? I'm undecided right now. Yeah. This game incentivizes you to block everything, you know? And I'm not really a block person. I'm more like, I want a perfect parry. You know? Yo, oh my gosh. Dude, no. Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh, I can never tell when he's going to do that. Okay. It's a little off topic, but I'm pretty hyped about Resident Evil 9. Will you play it? Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises. I've got a Resident Evil tattoo. You probably can't see it on stream. But Resident Evil 4 was one of... It's a foundational game in my life. I will forever love the Resident Evil series. I'm a day zero player when Resident Evil 9 comes out. Promise you on that. Fuck yeah. You know, I would love... Hot take, but I would love a surprise appearance by Ashley. You know, at like towards the final act or something like that, she gets captured or something, and we just for fan service, we get a "Help me, Leon," just for the fan service, man. You know. Holy lightning damage, bro. Okay. Yeah, this game's super incentivized you to block. Oh my god. I can never tell when he's about to do that. Oh my gosh, stamina's a little bit of a worry here. Can't do that. Oh no, I'm so early on that. Oh my gosh. It's arguable because this one's more in tune with a Souls game and the other's a full-on action game. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Where did everybody go? Bingo? I'm sort of getting it down, but not quite, man. We still got a little bit to go. This is an interesting boss, man. So when he goes, I just have to dodge. When he goes up like that, when all of his arms go out to the right, it looks like the command grab. I think we can all probably agree, speaking of Resident Evil 9, that Resident Evil 4, that the remake was probably one of the best remakes I think we've ever seen. In terms of keeping true to the original story, like the narrative, the voice acting was all just like better, you know. This guy's nasty. Super nasty. Nioh is an action game among Souls games. The only thing you can do in overall depth of combat in Nioh is insane. It's literally a skill floor and skill ceiling issue. Yes, but I see glaring issues with this game, though. That I pointed out, like, I've went over it in slow motion, and I've seen some very, 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 very bad hitboxes and very, very inconsistent things. There it was right there. Dude, that lightning damage keeps going, doesn't it? Oh, I think I'm still just a little too early on that. Yeah. They're definitely going to make an Expedition 33 sequel about the writers, where you can go into the writer's world and paint the painted canvas. Well, we'll see. I don't know what they have. They might want to move on away from that, you know?
Welcome to the chapel.
Jessup, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How often do you go live? About 5 times a week. Yeah. I'm live every day until I'm not, as Banjo was saying. Live every day unless I'm not. Let's see. Bro, the lightning, the tracking is just nuts. I'm like, oh my god. I'm dodging with my life out here. Dodging with my life out here. Not even just dodging, perfect dodging. Oh, there it was again. I gotta get used to that. There's a lot of VFX during this fight, I will say. A lot. Still having a tough time to seeing that attack. Because there's like so much blue and yellow lightning and stuff like that, it looks like he might do one attack and then he ends up doing, you know, the grab. So I'm just getting confused. I know there's a way to like know the difference, but I just think this one. There it was right there, actually. Oh no, no, that's it. Oh man, I was doing really good damage to him actually. Listen for the sound, especially. Dude, I'm hearing nothing but. You know what I mean? You're probably right. There's probably a significant sound that it'll make. Yeah. I'm looking for the animation, and I need to remember that. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Boom, boom, scratch, explosion. Exactly. Oh, I got my Super Saiyan mode back. Let's go. Oh, that missed. Okay. Okay. I need to be earlier. I did try to dodge it that time, but I was late. Yep. That one's on me. Use it in a crucial moment. Yeah, I don't like to, crutch the whole transformation thing. It's super strong. Like, insanely strong. Die. I wish you could almost more or less summon him from right here. Instead, I have to be, on his, butt cheeks right here. You know? No, I was doing so well right there. Out of stamina. Nice. Can't recover fast enough with that? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Lord. That was close. Yeah, man. Oh, not this time, bozo. Oh no, that hurts. Oh, I do it now, right? Whoa, Super Saiyan, go active. Whoa. Easy. Oh, dude, the transformation form is so freaking strong. I do actually have, I have a soul passive that gives me a lot of extra burn damage too, so. Let's go, GG's, GG's. Yeah. What this parry right here, the whole dual parry, where you do it at the right time and you go through him and teleport to the other side of him, that shit is actually way stronger than I thought. That is a very strong parry ability, but the timing is pretty tight, you know? Champs, I think that's pretty much it for this region. I would have to get the scampuses and this thing over here. There's a couple of things left to do, but Crucible Wraiths, I can't even fight all the Crucible Wraiths because they're locked out for some reason. This Spirit Vein compatible Guardian Spirit required. There's a couple of things. I would like to clear all the areas, but I just don't know if it's possible. Are you able to get 100% completion right now or no? Is that even possible? Wait, did I get his soul? Are you able to use the demon thing? How are the hitboxes bad in this game? They seem spot on to me. They're terrible. They're terrible. I have many, oh, you can. I have many examples I could probably pull up and, like, slow down for you where I'm not near a hitbox or an attack. I'm one of the best or most egregious examples that I could give you is the final boss of the demo. I always forget the name. The one with the multiple heads. The silver head does this like swiping pattern, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, or and if this is the entire snake arm head or whatever, I'm back here behind her doing attacks, and it's swiping left and right, and I'm back behind her, and I'm dying. That's a bad hitbox. When I get connected with a command grab and I'm nowhere near it, that's a bad hitbox. Yeah. I said, like I said, it seems like it, but I guess you'd have to be playing. It's hard to see. It is hard to see unless you have a tool to, like I can go back to my YouTube footage and slow it down and play it frame by frame by frame, and I'm like, how did I get teleported from here to here, and then, you know, the grab got me? It's impossible. So things like that. Bad hitboxes. They're there. They are there. Yeah, elixir drop rate, I guess. 4% here. I like that you can despec basically anything. No. Jokatsu Baba, yes. Yes, Jokatsu Baba. Right? That one. Yeah. Burn accumulation on the enemy. Yeah, dude, that's so good. Spirit Force bonus, fire damage. Fire damage is a C+. That's good, right? She does water damage? That's a B-. That's even better. But don't I have... Scampus Soul Core... Blood Edge Demon. Elemental damage 5.5%. Is this just for any element? Even fire? It's just everything, right? So it's not even specific to fire. It'll increase fire. It'll increase water. It'll increase lightning. Damage versus revenants. 7.5. Nice. I'm trying to decide between Nioh 3 and Ghost of Yotei. Is it that mid? I don't know about Yotei, so I can't really give you a... Does this game have drip? It does have a transmog feature, but I haven't found any really cool armor sets yet. No. There's some decent ones, you know. Never mind my beautiful character's face, okay? This one's pretty cool. My character is too gorgeous for this stuff, though. Yeah. I didn't really have a lot of fun in my 2 hours trying it. If you didn't have fun, don't force yourself to do it. Come back to it at a different time. You know what I mean? That's what I'll tell, like, anybody who's gaming. Don't let somebody else convince you to play a game. Like, if you have an opportunity to play a demo or play it for, like, an hour or however long, and then you're just like, you know what? I don't like this game. Just, whatever you do, don't rely on somebody else's opinion to, like, convince you. I just try to point out, like, flaws that I see in the game. And I don't only talk about the flaws. I do talk about, like, again, the world design is awesome. Color palette's great. The voice acting is shockingly okay. And exploration feels rewarding. And the music is cool, too. But there's some combat issues. Like, sometimes the combat doesn't feel very fluid. Yeah, I think I've just played better combat games since Nioh 2. And they're still stuck in Nioh 2 era, like, type combat with a little more polish, I think. And people praise that game up and down. So, one of the one of the biggest things that I always try to remember, Code Vein 2 just came out, right? And people were kind of hyping up Code Vein 2. And then people played Code Vein 2. And they were like, what? I looked up when Code Vein 2 started development. Back in like 2019, I think. So we're in 2026. That's 7 years. Okay? And there's been some dramatic increases in the combat games genre. Increases development in the combat game genre between 2019 and now. And I know that's a very short gap, but the game that they released feels like a game that would have done well in 2019. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. We've had a lot of combat evolution and some amazing designs, like fluid combat systems, very accurate combat systems, very rewarding parry systems, and so on and so forth. And I look back at some of the games that have been released over the past 7 years, and I'm like, that's kind of our standard now. That's kind of our standard now. Anything that doesn't really rise to the standard or kind of falls a little short is just going to look a little rough by comparison. Can it still be good? Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think this game has potential to get better and better and better. And I'm not trying to judge it too hard. Remember, it's just a demo. My opinion is not a closed book. It's an open book right now. My opinion is an open book, and it's subject to be changed. As it stands, I don't think it's as good as my other Team Ninja experiences. I think Ninja Gaiden was freaking incredible. You know? And I feel like I'm being pretty fair. Maybe I should finally play Wu Chang. You could. I think you probably get more out of this game than Wu Chang, though. If I'll be quite honest with you. You would get more value out of this game than Wu Chang. Yeah. Code Vein had very little material. What's up, Crispy? How you doing? So there's two different stances? Yes. Two different stances. All the areas look copy and pasted in Code Vein? Yes, they did. The combat looked very floaty. There's no weight to your attacks. That was one of my primary concerns. I heard Wu Chang is mid. Yeah. And the Chinese government forced them to change a lot of stuff with the narrative. Like, you're not allowed to kill certain enemies now. Like, the actual Chinese government got involved and they were like, what's with this? You change this now or there's going to be consequences. Bro, they do not F around. Are the hitboxes good in Kazan? Please tell me that yes, they're spot on. Amazing. If Kazan was a 0 out of 10 in every other area besides its combat, the combat's a 10 out of 10. That's all you need to know. That's not the case. Welcome to the chapel. That's lame. I probably won't play it then. Wu Chang. Yeah. Yeah. Deja, yeah, that's insane. Glory, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Like Kim Jong in the interview. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the new follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I already did a bunch of no-hit stuff in Wu Chang, actually. You said it'd be great to see you play Wu Chang. If you're ever interested, some of my VODs, or no, all of my VODs should still be there. I don't know what we uploaded to the channel. I think we have only a couple of fights up on the channel. But I tend to challenge run. Like, I do no damage stuff. For anybody who's new here, I do no damage stuff. Like, I already got one here in this game, although the video's not doing that well. You know? I did Where Winds Meet, all bosses, no hit. You know, Ninja Gaiden, no hit. Sekiro, full game. All bosses, Sekiro, no damage, no hit, whatever. I do a lot of... And here we go. Here's the Wu Chang stuff. Commander Honglin. I think I only have a couple up here, but I did more than that. I remember doing, Rube would tell me what her name is. The Perfect Bride. She was fun. I have to walk away from you because I can't listen to that anymore. Do you have any Bloodborne stuff? Not yet. I think there's going to come a time where I get back into Bloodborne.
Whoa.
Whoa. If I decide to run the DLC. Yeah. I haven't run the DLC yet, so... I don't know, man. Like, this is, like, looking... Honestly, this combat's looking more fluid than what I'm playing right now. I have to say. Like, say what you want about Wu Chang. Like... Combat's definitely better than Nioh. You just have fewer options. Yo, fire was kind of broken, man. I don't like the fact that the government made them change stuff, though. I don't like that at all. Yo, fire was so strong in this game. That's what dictatorship brings. Facts. A Chinese project. Hang on, I'll wait till this is done. I haven't seen this fight in a long time. It was so worth it to get this no-hit, though, I think. This voice acting was terrible. I think it was god-awful, honestly.
Oh, let's go! I did it! I did it!
Yeah. What was I gonna say? You get more selection in Nioh, that's for damn sure. Oh, a Chinese project that I'm really looking forward to is called Tides of Annihilation. I'm sure most of you have probably heard of it by now. They still haven't set a release date for it. I'm telling you guys right now, that Tides of Annihilation is going to be a certified banger. Certified banger. I promise you, like, if you're into combat games and you like fantasy games too, like Final Fantasy, it's going to have best of both worlds. Absolute freaking banger. If you turn out not to like it, I'll gift you a sub to the channel. I'm gonna have a bunch of people come in and be like, I hate it, just so that way they can get a free sub. A Phantom Blade Zero is gonna be a certified banger. Hell yeah. Phantom Blade Zero, I cannot wait for that game, dude. It's going to be difficult. It's going to have that Souls-like feel. The combat's going to be, like, the pacing is going to be great. I feel it in my soul. Phantom Blade Zero is going to be sick. Where are you going, you little furball? Okay. Oh, you led me to a chest. Let's go. Absolute impact, yeah. Thank you for the locks. Nice. Chest. Hurts over 50 weapons to master. Yeah, I'll probably stick with a select few. I'm glad there's there's weapon selection. I hope there's build selection. Not just like you select a weapon and fight, you know? Yeah. Have you heard of Beast of Reincarnation? Yes, I think so. More I see it, the better it's looking. Yeah. He's Crispy's like, I don't like it. Tara's like, I don't like. Tara, you're already subbed. You're already subbed. I love the Bob Ross emote right there. Okay. I have almost completed everything from every region, champs. Just this region, I'm missing something. I'm missing a lot of valuables, apparently. Everything must be in, like, this area that I'm missing. So, we go north? I guess, look around. But how is the question? What was it that made the Chinese government get upset and make them remove stuff in Wuchang? The entire period of Wuchang is during the Ming Dynasty. And there are some historical figures that are represented as, you know, they're interpreted and represented as a video game character. And you, the protagonist, defeat them and kill them. Chinese government does not like that. Where do I need to go up here and then maybe this is how I venture in this area? Because we looked at all this area while the Crucible was still here. Maybe I have to re-explore this area now. I don't know. A lot of it's burned to the ground. We have a gifted sub. Oh my god, Terry, you did not have to do that. That's nuts, bro. Like, chill, it's a game. Yep. Yep. Anything that looks negative in the Chinese government's eyes, like, you're not allowed to kill off this historical figure. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm afraid of what they would have done to the game devs if the game devs were like, no, we're not changing that. That's what fucking terrifies me, bro. Can you imagine what would have happened to them? No, we don't want to change that in our game. We like it how it is. Okay. Watch what happens. Straight to jail. Tara, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind of you. Appreciate that. You did not have to do that. I know Crispy's very appreciative. Who cares about historical figures in a game? I agree. I 100% agree. Like, bro, if they made a fucking video game, if they made a video game where you're like John Wilkes Booth or some shit, and then you come up, you know, behind Abe, like at the end of the game, behind Abe Lincoln, and you straight up just go, you know, oh, there's my explosion. It's too small. You do that. Like, I'm like, yo, I'm still singing the Star Spangled Banner after we're done. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, who's with me on that? You know what I mean? Can I unlock this? I can't proceed. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, no one's gonna give a shit. to the right, maybe? Ooh, found this. Let's go. Was that considered a valuable? Finding a chest? If the items are like subpar in whatever chest you find, you know, or it could just be like traded in or sold or something for money. It doesn't feel... Oh, I think I hear a thing. Do I hear the thing bobbing? I know one of these is over here. Wait, this is the last one, right? Do I hear another? I hear a Kodama or something. It doesn't feel like a valuable, is what I was trying to say. What's up here? Am I anywhere near this? Oh, keep going. Where's the little fly thing? Ooh, what's this?
The castle overlooking Hamamatsu has fallen. Princess Otatsu. Oh, this is awful.
Oh shit. Can I fall off here?
Please rest in peace.
I don't... Ooh. 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 I think you can probably jump off. I think it's instant death though, watch. I cannot find the little guy in the sky to shoot down. It says he's right here, close by-ish. Go around the castle more. I hear that. I hear something. Whoa. Got him. Yo, what are you doing down there? Oh. All right. Oh, there's another shrine out here. Oh. Well, yeah, fall damage is a real thing, man. Yeah, let me guess. I can't purchase the game, right? Yeah. So the shrine is technically there. You just can't load into it. Right. Okay. Sorry, champs. Wukong DLC won't come out till 2018 or 2028, 2029. Maybe. Listen, Game Science could end up dropping a bomb on us this year for all we know. You know, they gave us that Zhang Kuei trailer. And to be honest, I was not even expecting it then. Is this a spirit vein? Okay, let's go check all that out. I wasn't even... In fact, when Jeff said something at the Game Awards, last year, or the year before, sorry, I was fully expecting like a DLC announcement, not a new game announcement. Looking around for those little Kodamas as well. Did they say that there will be no DLC and they'll be making... No, they've never confirmed anything. They did... There's two things that I think there's one thing that, sorry, there's one thing that's confirmed, and there was one thing that was hinted at. The thing that was confirmed is that they are making a new game called Blacksmith Zhongque. The thing that they hinted at, or Jeff hinted at, was, that's right, this is a brand new game from Game Science. This is a brand new game from Game Science that is featuring the Demon Hunter, Demon Slayer, Zhongque. But don't you worry, the journey to the west is still continuing. When we heard that, we lost our fucking minds, bro. We lost our mind. There's a Kodama. On the other side of this wall? I hear it. Oh, you're up here. Nice. Yeah, Stellar Blade 2 has been confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, is it just me, or is some of this stuff's just still inaccessible? Am I unable to complete this area, champs? Is it impossible to complete this area right now with the demo? Stellar Blade 2 is a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Maybe he intersects with Wukong. I don't know which time period it takes place. I think it's, they want to have different stories, but they're all going to be called Black Myth. So it's Black Myth this, Black Myth that, Black Myth that. I don't know. Yeah. Here's the problem I have. If they end up releasing Zhongque before like a Wukong DLC, I think that's bad for business, personally. Now I could be wrong, and I'm fine with being wrong. I think it's bad for business because not enough people have... You put out a banger game, right? But did you establish enough trust in the gamers that you can just release a new title and everyone's just like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll eat it up. I'll buy it. Have they Miyazaki'd themselves? Because at this point, I know people that are willing to buy bathwater from Miyazaki. You know what I'm saying? Have they earned that kind of trust from the gamers? Will people even care about Zhongque while Wukong's story is still on the table and unfinished? Or the Destined One story, whatever you want to call it. Are people going to care enough? That's my concern. And I think it's a legitimate concern. Oh, we don't want this. We want the DLC. You know what I'm saying? Will that be the sentiment? That's my thoughts. I seriously think that people are going to be like, we don't want this Zhongque shit. The only thing we know is Black Myth Wukong, and that's what we want more of. So I'm just going to sit here on my thumbs and keep waiting until you put that out. I don't want this Zhongque nonsense. I can barely pronounce his name. You know what I'm saying? Because gamers, for the most part, not everybody, for the most part, they are a little short-sighted and they only want, like, they only want what they want. And that's it. That's it. You're not going to make everybody happy. Not by a long shot. But you're going to get a lot of stubbornness. Zach, did you play Wukong? Did I play Wukong? Or Wulong? Wulong. No, I did not play Wulong. My bad. I did not play Wulong. It looks like there's an opening right here. To the left of this shrine. But it's all blocked off. Yeah. Zhongque is another realm of mythology. Although Yama features in both. Yeah. Can anybody answer this question for me? Is it impossible to discover? It says I have exploration level 4 out of 4 for this level or for this area. Like I've got a lot of this stuff already done, right? But it's not complete. Am I? Oh wait, no wait. How did all this shit just pop up? Ooh, okay, no, the valuables is... Okay, no. I think we can finish this area. Let's go. Have you tried Sparking Zero? No, I didn't try. The only DBZ games that I've played... I played Budokai. Someone reminded me of that earlier. I've played Budokai 1 and 2. And I've also played... No, that's not what I wanted. Chopped your head off. I've played Budokai 1 and 2. I've played a little bit of DBZ Kakarot. And that's about it. I've never played Sparking Zero. Yeah. I didn't even know Journey to the West was involved in the Monkey King. Yeah. If there are any... I tell people this all the time. If there's any Jackie Lee... I've already been streaming too long. If there's any Jet Li or Jackie Chan fans in the chat, there's an older movie from the earlier 2000s. Maybe somebody can help me with the name of it. There's a movie that has both Jackie Chan and Jet Li in it. And I didn't realize it until after I played Blacksmith Wukong and went back and watched that movie. It's not a good movie. It's kind of a terrible movie, honestly. But it's kind of a brand new slant on Journey to the West. American made, right? Go figure. Forbidden Kingdom, that's it. Yeah, it almost looks like a Disney Plus movie. You know, it's like so unserious, right? Forbidden Kingdom. I do recommend that you do go watch that, just so that way you can be like, oh, I can at least I see this is about Blacksmith Wukong, right? Or not Blacksmith, but it's about you know, it's about Wukong. So I think it's rather interesting. I didn't put the pieces together until, like, much later. I was like, wait, I went back and watched this movie. I'm like, this is about Wukong. Yeah. The Jade Emperor is involved and all that stuff. Yeah. It's the Monkey King from Temu, exactly. Back then, I didn't even know what this was about. But it was literally somebody who knew about Journey to the West and tried to make a movie and tell us about it in kind of a fun way. But I didn't know. Did not know. Ooh. Stop dodging. Thank you. Oh, found you. You guys see any of Jackie Chan's Chinese films? There is one of my favorite movies that Jackie Chan has ever done. It's a Chinese film. And it's a movie. It's just called Gorgeous. Has anybody ever seen? I know I'm probably, you know, that's asking an awful lot. Zach, you think I've seen a Chinese movie called Gorgeous with Jackie Chan in it? There's a movie called Gorgeous, and it has some of the best fight scenes Jackie Chan has ever done in his life in that movie. Ever. And the kickboxer guy who was like the one to challenge him, he ends up showing up as a stunt double and an extra in some of his other movies. Not a stunt double for him, but for other people. Benny the Jet. Benny the Jet. Hang on. Oh, I see you up there. How do I get to you? Oh, okay. Answer my question. Bobby Lick, what up, man? Forbidden Kingdom is totally different from Journey to the West. I know, because it's like it's just a movie interpretation. It's based on Journey to the West. It's super trash, yeah. But I suggest you go watch it. Like, if you've played Blacksmith Wukong, I suggest you go watch Forbidden Kingdom. Just so that way you can have that, oh shit moment. I know what that's about. Like, I have a deeper understanding of that because I played the game. You know? A way deeper understanding than the movie would ever teach you. Where is this chest at? Upstairs. Okay. Oh, what? Is that not the chest? Where is this flipping thing, man? Am I going out of my mind here? It should be in this house. I see it on the mini-map. Guys, I can't find this chest. Who did I piss off now? That guy out there? Well, what the frick? Is it on the roof, maybe? If it is, how can I get up there? That does so much more damage than shurikens. Okay, cool. Wait, was my health that low? For real? Son of a gun. I thought I had like a lot of XP too. That's what I get for not paying attention to my my health. Don't tell me you can cheese these big guys from a door. Okay. Enemies have invisible barriers that they have to abide by. He just hits really hard, Okay, little guy. Get shredded. Yeah, champs, I guess there's a way to the rooftop. Oh, shit. I don't know. such an idiot. I could have just done that to begin with. Jumped out onto the balcony. But the problem I'm having is I see the chest, the valuable or whatever. I see it on my mini map, but I'm unable to get it? Question mark? Maybe it's downstairs in this house, and the only way was for me to go from balcony to balcony. Ah, okay. I'm not that slow, but I'm kind of slow. And you open door from here. Gotcha. What level am I? I am currently 25? I was 1 HP? Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. I didn't feel OP at all at any point. There's a chest over here. Okay, that's not... a door you can't open. You're level 53? I'm already done. I'm just, like, looking for the last of the things. That's it. I don't know how to get to this. Maybe from this shrine? I don't know how to get to the other side of this wall. Or, here we go. Always answering my own questions, like, right after I ask them. Yeah! That's my chest, bitch. More samurai locks. Let's go. Okay, that other chest, and then let's just go ahead and go to the Crucible Wraith over there. If I'm able to access it. I'm OP Juggernaut build in that game. OP Juggernaut. Is that like a specific armor set, or are we just like calling it that? Okay. Hey, thank you. Kara Gior. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. It's hard to see that. Thank you so much for coming by. Thanks for good convo and all that good stuff. Weapon and armor set. I make my armor all red. Have you done the mission that Hattori Hanzo gave you because it gives you items? No, I think there's a couple I still have to do. No. I think so. Can I open this? I can. Okay. There's a chest here, right? I don't know about this Crucible Wraith and how I get to it, though. Underground? That answers that question. Can I sneak up on this guy? Free backstab. Yokai Soul Core. Ah, I think this just leads me back up. Yep. Don't you have one more boss to fight? I don't know. If I do, I don't know where it's at. Do I have another boss to fight? You ever seen Blade of the Immortal? No. Wild Child, I don't know. That's a good question. So back over across the bridges here. One bridge, two bridge, then to the left. No, I have this. Can I jump and assassinate? More or less. I feel like I'm further away from wherever that chest is on the minimap. What the hell? How do you make your armor red? What do you mean by make it red? Is that like a different rarity? Oh, there it is. There it is. Recoup. Really? I haven't found everything. Compatible Guardian Spirit required. I don't understand that. I don't understand, like, if this is something I am not allowed to do yet because it's still the demo, or is just something I haven't found yet. I think so, Wild Child. Okay. To the right. Okay, okay, down in that valley where I was. Okay. Double jump does not save you from fall damage. Good to know. There's another chest around here somewhere. Probably up high. Oh, this is the one that, wow, chased me for forever. Yo, what the frick, man? I was on the road going south, and I just couldn't anymore. Oh, hello. What do I need here? How do I get up here? Yeah. They're little loot goblins. I feel like I have so much loot again. It's almost too much. Most of it's useless. I don't get this. Is this something that I cannot do right now? Because it's the way this one was. I couldn't get to this Crucible Wraith. I couldn't use the Spirit Veins. I don't know what else to do. Are we finished? Like, are we done? Recoup. What do we got? Okay, so we have Thrown Blade counter allows you to throw Shuriken at a locked-on enemy after a successful evade. Okay. Aerial Strike. Okay, what do we got for Samurai? Recoup. Allows you to recover a portion of ki expended when guarding by performing a ki pulse. Increase attack by 5. Lingering Spirit recovers 30% of the Amrita left at your grave when you die. Okay. Battle Scroll. Princess Subaki? Okay. I don't know, man. This must be the last thing. I don't know what else to do. Retrace the spirit steps. F3? Okay. Oh shit! You guys know I'm right too. Shit. I'm back. That guy's actually insane, by the way. Is he gonna respawn, I think? He does respawn. Wow. He's a tough customer. For a samurai, I need to level up intellect. Not necessarily. Depends. I want to say I start watching your stuff more than fighting cowboy. If you do walkthroughs and let's play, I haven't looked at your channel that much yet. I do a lot of let's plays. You know, just like playing the game front to back. As far as walkthroughs, I mean, Cowboy gets to do like content creation, like YouTubing stuff full time. You know, it's kind of a major difference between him and I. So I think he has a little more time to kind of do this stuff. And you know, a much larger community too. That kind of, they all help like piece things together. So he kind of gets walkthroughs and stuff done maybe a little bit faster. Because he does have a much bigger community. Nothing wrong with that. But I have to face facts when it comes to like he's got a much bigger audience, and it allows him to get a lot of stuff done a lot faster. But I do a lot of let's plays. Oh Lord! Okay, there's a guy there. I can do this. Gotta remember to... I might want to try to unlock a new skill, I think. Let me take a look. What can I do? Still digging ninja sword, but I got wave slash, step in and slash, and then jump backwards. What would that be with the L1 triangle? So that'd be a new L1 square. Oh, we can do cloud splitter with fire now? We already have a fire build more or less kind of going, so I would like to be able to chain the combos together. I think that might be a ninja. The square circle, square square, powder, uncanny bubble, no, an uncanny breeze, uncanny bolt, flame breath. Or is it here? Sorry. That's the multi-slash. And unleash rapid flurry of thrusts. Hold the input to increase the number of thrusts. Spinning gale. Charge the attack and then unleash coiled. Where's the one I'm thinking of, man? Give me just a minute, champs. Can't find the thing I'm thinking of. I could have swore it was in here. It allowed me to do the... Yes. The abscission, but like continue it. Over, like... Is it this one? Yes, it is this. Okay, unlocked with a martial art. This is the one I'm looking for. I just can't unlock it yet. Right, to keep continuing the, like, heavy combo. Right. Okay. Surprised you're still awake. You're definitely a gamer. My sleep's been really bad lately. What's up, Bulletproof? Samurai. Low stance. R1 during a key pulse to attack an enemy without consuming key grants immunity to staggering if you are attacking while performing an attack. Increase key recovery when you switch stances during flux. Ooh. Press triangle when downed to attack while springing back up. Okay. I kind of want to do this unsheath ability if possible. I don't use it much at all. Let's try this. Tiger Sprint. Maybe that's low stance or mid stance. Oh lord! Oh lord! Oh lord! I knew it. I knew it. I was just not ready for that. I don't know how you go about doing something like that. I just got to grow my channel to the proper, you know, once your channel gets so big, like, you have a lot more opportunities, Wild Child. That's just kind of how, that's just like the way of the world. It said hold. That. I guess that does give me an unsheath. Trying to see what kind of damage I would do. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it right now. Oh my gosh, that didn't even look like I was near it. He was still able to reach out and hit me. Wait, what? How do you re-enter levels? Go into the battle scrolls. It says return right now, but there should be an option there called Battle Scrolls. Allows you to replay missions. Better approach for this area. No, pick up your stuff. You. Yeah, explosion. Nice. What is that? Oh shit. Oh my god, okay. What in the Medusa hell is this? Yo, what the hell? She's got 3 different red attacks already, I've seen. Wow, okay. Okay, I don't know which one she's doing until it's too late. Thank you.
Once the Yamagawa clan fell, he didn't even try to hide his ambition.
Okay. Classic.
Otatsu was a hero. She might have ruled.
There's a guy in Ireland who's trying to beat Elden Ring with every weapon. He only sleeps 1 hour every other day. He thinks this can be done normally. Do you remember his name? Oh. I know somebody who's already done that. His name is Kirby808. He's already beaten Elden Ring with every weapon, one full playthrough with each weapon, including DLC weapons. He started that such a long time ago, and he finished. Dude, what a troll that boulder was, right? Okay. This guy right here. Okay, he still hit me. Great. Killed by chat. I was about to get... Dude, I looked up to read your message and I almost died again. Bro. Okay. This is terrible. I gotta get better at this skill right here. Like... Not that. There's a specific one. That, but I'll take it. Ow, brother. There it is. I was using it during the demon fight pretty well. Level 14 gauntlets. Oh shit! I didn't even realize. Oh God, no! I didn't even realize you guys were here. Oh no! No! He thinks you can work your way down to where you sleep 8 hours every other day, 7 hours down to... Oh my God, no way, dude. That sounds terrible. Oh God, here he is again. Ain't no way, right? Did he actually say that? No. Could you imagine? Oh, who the hell is this? No. Oh god, that bitch, that hurt. Oh god. Stop throwing sand at me. I'm rub some dirt in your eye. Dude, fucking grandma's. Grandma's freaking tanky, bro. No, that's a grab. That's a grab attack. Son of a bitch. Ow. Rude. Rude. Grandma, what you doing up there, huh? Holy tornado, Batman. Holy shit. She's insane. Bitch, you're gonna die. I'm sick of you already.
Princess Tatsu, we shall have Ieyasu's head.
I kind of don't like the fact that, oh shit, what is that? I didn't know you could do that. That's brand new to me. Is that like an ultimate or something? Now that was kind of sick. You just got the deluxe edition. Don't know if it's worth it. Who's that? I'm still deciding if it's worth it myself. Oh shit, hello. Bro. It's not the same guys. Wait, it's not the same guy as a different guy does Love Island. Should talk lives about it. Watch out, but do you remember the name of who you're talking about? Brother, I haven't found a shrine close by. Did I go the right way? I had to, yeah, I haven't been in here. Okay, no.
They're quite formidable. Don't let them into Lord Ieyasu headquarters.
I am Dr. Daddy.
I am Dr.
I have
Daddy.
traveled through time to find you.
I suppose I can level up once. Ryan, thank you for the 25 biddies. I want effect duration. If I inflict fire, for sure. I am Dr. Daddy. Ooh, chest. Yeah, am I coming up on a boss fight or something? It's starting to feel very much like I'm about to be in a boss fight. Oh, what the? No, no. It's a trap. It's a trap. Nope. Oh, I hate that so much, dude. So vulnerable right now. I tried to hit it at the right time. Damn. Oh no. Oh man. I should call her. Okay, that's different. Oh shit! There you go. No! Oh damn. Damn it, that's really not working for me, is it? I'm straight up out of freaking stamina. How? How did that happen? Oh, one hit just like takes all my stamina. Even if it's a block. What the hell? Get two of those off, apparently. burn, lady, for all I care. Because you hit insanely hard. And that, too. Oh no. Go. Oh, I got it. Nice.
As a woman of the clan, I wish to die in battle. I am finally without regret.
Let's go.
I leave this castle
W.
and its people to Lord Yeas.
Oh, is that it? Ooh, that doesn't sound like it's it. Can I not open that? I guess proceed. Okay. She was kind of a tough cookie. That unlocked a samurai skill that recovers ki when you deflect? I don't think so. Nice. I've already exchanged everything. Well, champs, I think this is it, right? Like, I'm unable to get to this chest over here because I need to use a spirit vein, but I don't understand these things at all and why I can't use them. I've found pretty much everything else. I can't get to this crucible wraith. Again, this spirit vein, I don't understand. It says compatible guardian spirit required, but it doesn't tell you which one. Other than that, I've kind of done everything. I think this is locked out. Can't get up here, right? You know, because it's a demo. Couple of chests. I can't get into this region here. Yeah, I don't know. Unless if somebody knows something I don't or sees something that I don't. I cleared this whole area. Yeah, I don't know. How did you get to that lady boss? It was a mission. It was a battle scroll that was given to me. I did get it all? Okay. I guess I got it all. For any of you players that weren't here earlier, I found this. I'm probably gonna make like a YouTube short out of it or something like that. But from this shrine right here, apparently like yokai souls or yokai tears are kind of rare, so I've been told. Apparently, and I don't know if this is gonna get. Who gave you the battle scroll? I forgot. Warbreaker, I'm sorry. I just started clearing everything, and then it was given to me. Actually, you know what? I think it was the guy, the general guy that's at the top of this tower up here. When you go to the top and talk to this guy, I think he gives you the battle scroll, and that gives you the side mission for this. Anyway, the yokai teardrops that are used to upgrade your skill management, your skill capacity. You can trade in the yokai tears to the purple little skeleton merchant back at the rift. And there's probably going to be more in the future, but you can apparently use those yokai tears to trade for some very special goods. Well, I mean, I don't think this is like a well-kept secret or anything, but if you head this way from this shrine, And just down here into this pit, there's one of these loot goblins right here that are super easy to kill. He doesn't run that often. And he gives you a guaranteed yokai teardrop with some other stuff. Like, guaranteed every single time. And then you can go exchange it for, like, the rare items that the merchants hold. Very quick farming method, and it takes, like, 4 for every skill point. So you gotta kill them 4 times to get an extra skill point capacity. And there's no other guaranteed drop that I have found in the game yet, other than that. Come to this guy in exchange, and this is where you buy remedies and like ninja memorandums right here. He's got 1 left. I have 10 more teardrops, so I can buy him out of his whole stock. And then go back to a shrine. You go back to a shrine right here. Yep. Nope. Sorry. Go back to a shrine. See, look, memorandum skills. So, my overall skill capacity has increased. Like, that's a difficult thing to, like, farm for. But get it before it gets nerfed, or they take that away. Or maybe there's a cooldown on the respawn for those guys. You know? Now when the full game releases, there's going to be a lot more skills you're going to need to put in here, your skill capacity. And I imagine those yokai tiers are going to be rather valuable to come by. There's another merchant guy right here, this Sudama guy. But I think I purchased all of his stock, and that's why he doesn't talk to me anymore. Yeah. Oh, Wild Child. You're talking about... Oh. Chef Swole RD? Yo, I know Chef. Chef's from Ireland, but he lives in the States. He was in the Marines, actually. I know Chef. Oh, no, okay, so... Yeah, okay, here you go. So, some secret skills. Secret skills right here. You need yokai teardrops in order to unlock these. I imagine this is going to be a common theme in the game, is to get these very rare things, or not rare, but extra skills for your character. And so the yokai tiers are going to go kind of a long way, guys, I think. And that being said, that's like the fastest farming spot that I can find to get them every single time. And if you do that, like, you could probably make your character much more powerful much earlier and get more passives active. So, just a little thing. Just a little thing that I found. Not a big deal. Yes, valuable item. Yes, yes. I didn't want to say valuable, and people mistake that for like, oh, it's worth a lot of money. You know, because they don't sell for anything. Just say more like precious item. A fierce flame next to the blacksmith? Yeah. No. I don't know him personally, but him and I have communicated, Wild Child. I raid him on Twitch sometimes, because he goes live on Twitch as well. Yeah.
Welcome. Do come again.
Hang on. What is this on my... A fierce flame.
Oh, right. I have a small favor to ask. I've been trying a technique I thought of, but it hasn't been going so well. I need a way to make my furnace even hotter, like Sanaru, in my Saka. It's said to be where a god of fire is enshrined. Heard about it? If you don't mind, could you go and take a look?
Head to the shrine in Lake Sunaru? Can't do it. Okay.
How goes your mission?
I can't seem to craft or forge any stronger things.
Be seeing you.
Like, does she not offer anything? I feel like I've found some blueprints and stuff.
How goes your mission?
Forge tools? No. Remodel? Thief's Cuirass. Equipment drop rate, key recovery speed, critical life recovery, purification, projectile damage taken. Yeah. When you find her flame, then hammer, classic Nioh 1 and 2. Ah, okay, so you have to supply her with stuff to make her forge better, therefore crafting you better stuff. Right now, it all seems like it's all cheeks right now. Doesn't seem like good stuff. Nothing of, like, any decent rarity at all. Poison accumulation? I feel like fire right now, fire is extremely strong in this game. If you can find a way to apply fire very easily, quickly, I can do it from a distance with this ninjutsu thing. I wonder if there's a passive skill that builds up the ninjutsu charge faster. If there is one. Burn accumulation 8% faster. I wonder if I have found anything else that does health drops. I can't find anything else that does like burn. It's just that one. How does he do the sleep thing? Brother, I have no idea. I need one more strength for that. And this inflicts Scorch. Amrita bonus. It's not big. Gradually reduces life, yeah. So this is not amazing, but it's not bad. Electrify damage. Spirit Force, enemy blustered. Spirit Force bonus, enemy blustered. Nothing with burn, man. Electrify damage. There's extra burn accumulation from this. And fire damage. So, at least with this thing right here, and that. Can someone help me understand what an Amrita bonus is? Amrita bonus. Or I get an Amrita bonus. Like, that's currency. I get an Amrita bonus when I inflict Scorch. That's all that is. Charges the Amrita gauge. I don't understand what the Amrita gauge does. Nioh always does this. They give you the powerful stuff mid to late game. Then you have New Game Plus cycles for them to maximize the experience with extra special enemies. I hate that. Like, I want there to be... Like, you should be able to experiment with this stuff even in your first playthrough. It's for triangle circle. Oh, for your ultimate. Your Super Saiyan form. Right. Amrita bonus. So this works well with having Inko. Because he does Scorch. Melee damage versus Scorched enemies. So the melee damage goes up if the enemy's on fire, and he already does fire. We can find a way to up our spirit force faster to keep hitting with the with this. I wonder how you unlock this stuff right here. Destroyed spikes required to unlock. I want to unlock these other ones though. Faster charging speed. Interesting. I have a lot of samurai points because I don't even use this that much. Just a martial art and all prior martial art required to unlock it. Yes. Lux. Some of this later. Fire. It synergizes with this too. That's another way to... I wonder, can you actually... Can you do, that with... Oh, you can do it in conjunction. You could do the Cloud Splitter Fire into your Spirit skill. Effect duration. Samurai skills are very important. Some of them are crucial for key management. See, that's my truck with this game is being forced to, not even forced, I mean, you don't have to, but being reliant on a specific skill stance, or sorry, specific stance in order to manage your stamina or ki better, right? I don't like that at all. I should have the same, like, key management type skills with either stance, you know? Right, I knocked his ass over and he's not getting back up. Do some fire damage. Let's go. I was already looking at those. Yeah. So it'd be okay. You bastard! Where are you going? Bro, get over here. Why do you run so fast? Well, you guys get the idea. It'd be splitter into the spirit. That's free fire damage every time though, which is dope. It costs you nothing. So I've done all bosses, I've done all battle scrolls, I found everything that the demo allows me to find. At this point. I guess the only thing left to do, champs, is to, like, make builds of some kind, but not really going to see a whole lot of that until the full game releases, I suppose. Yeah, Pano, same. Yeah, I think I've done everything. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. All right, well. What are the titles? I haven't looked at this. This is nothing more than to maybe, what, flex on other people? Wait, what? Change level. What? Wait. This is a whole nother upgrade path. You earn prestige points. Oh my gosh. What? And then you can just get stronger through this stuff? Living artifact. Increases maximum spirit force. Key recovery speed. If I do this, can I unselect it? I can. Holy shit, this is a whole nother upgrade path. Melee attack key consumption. Wow. Formidable enemies. Melee key damage. Melee damage versus winded enemy. Kind of expensive, I think. Medicine efficiency, dash key consumption, stealth. Item sale. You can change the price on sale and purchase items. By how much? 1% per? Not bad. So you can change your stats in here. Increases damage dealt in proportion to the total weight of your equipment. So what, the heavier you are, the more damage you'll do? Damage dealt by martial arts? What the hell? Key damage ninjutsu. I hate that it's not ninjutsu just damage. It's key damage. Spirit Force bonus ninjutsu hit. Wow. Elemental damage. Elemental attack damage. Reduces damage taken from attacks when your key is reduced to 0. Which happens often. Crucible weapon damage, crucible weapon drop rate. So if you make yourself super fucking tanky and max this out, I don't know what that damage bonus looks like, but I guess it goes to an A+, or just an A. Damage bonus with equipment weight. Just put on the heaviest shit you can. I mean, you're going to need stamina, too. And, like, the easiest bonus right there. And just start swinging something heavy. Basically. Dodge key consumption, spirit fort, ninjutsu hit. Okay. Tactics. Formidable enemies. Nice. It tells you what you should do next, huh? Deal a certain amount of total damage to enemies with attacks in samurai style. Defeat a certain number of enemies with attacks while in samurai style. Deflect master. Successfully deflect a certain amount of times. I'm almost at deflection master. Let's go. So you just do stuff. You just fight. And you're chilling. Okay. Progress. Yeah, I've done everything except this. And you can't do this yet. Yep. Are you a Nioh fan or an outsider? This is my first one. So I'm coming at it from a perspective of never having played one before. And I don't have any bias for the game. What's up, Strolly? I just got on a stream with mid. Do you mean the game is just mediocre? I'd say it's a little bit above mediocre. I've played mediocre games. It's a little bit above a mediocre game. I just think it has some issues it needs to iron out. This game starts to make sense after 80 hours or so. That's bad design if that's the case. At least Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. Yeah. If it takes, like, for a fresh player, If it takes 80 hours before you're like, oh, it clicks now. No, that's horrible design. There's no way. And I adapt to combat games fairly quickly, I would say. Fairly quickly. Is Nioh 3 a buy for me? I don't know yet. I'm going to sit on the fence for a minute, you know? I'm going to sit on the fence for a minute. So, this game's combat, absolute cinema. The combat in this game is fucking cinema compared to this. But the world design, the world, is cinema compared to this. That's what he said. He says the game starts to make sense after 80 hours or so, Geist. I mean, I don't think I've ever played a game, like ever, that's taken me upwards of like 80 hours before I can really like understand it, combat-wise, or like it. You know? 80 hours is not much in the grand scheme of things. I know, like, you can play Elden Ring for thousands of hours, but it doesn't take you 80 hours to like grasp the concept. You know? Yeah, you could spend thousands of hours in an MMO game, but that's because there's so much tediousness, and we spent time in this game. You know, it was a little too MMO for me. And there's a billion things you can do, and you know, yeah, I mean, I've done all this kinds of stuff, you know? I have way more time in Sekiro than that. No, I don't. I thought I had more than that. Damn, I guess not. It's not a complicated game like this is. This isn't really a complicated game. That's the thing. It's no more complicated than any other. I don't know, where does the people say, like, I've heard this before. Where is the complication in this game? That's what I want to know. People kind of hail this Nioh franchise as like this mysterious, like, juggernaut of a difficult game, or it's just difficult to adapt to or something. I don't understand where this the complication comes into play. I don't get it. A lot of simple mechanics to learn and master. J-Man says, nah, you would definitely mess with it way before then. At 80 hours, you probably understand everything. Yeah, it's like, I get how the build system is going to work. I understand how the crafting system is going to work. I understand how the world operates. I understand, like, battle missions. I understand the soul cores. I understand the basics of combat. I don't agree with the basics of combat. I don't like that there's a deflect mechanic or a parry mechanic, a very good, reliable one. Only in samurai mode. That key pull stuff, can jerk me off with that key pull stuff, right? I would rather do perfect dodges, which eliminates the yokai pulls anyway. Perfect dodges, I would rather do that. And it works. It works. You do one perfect dodge, the key pull is gone. And then I would rather do, like, the dual blade parry that, like, you know, teleports me to the other side of them, and then I can get backstab damage and stuff. Like, so that key pull shit, that looks so outdated and it looks clunky. Like, why do I have to keep repeatedly tapping R1 after an attack? It seems so unnecessary. What would be cool is if you got, like, a key pulse on doing, like, perfect parries. You got a reward for your timing, your accuracy, and stuff like that. As I see it now, the only thing you really benefit from is your martial arts gauge comes up. And you can do, like, some martial arts a little bit sooner. So there is a benefit to it. It doesn't look like a great benefit, because why would I do that when I just, I guess, could attack, dodge attack, dodge attack, dodge attack, but you run out of stamina so damn fast in samurai mode. Ninja feels like the way to go for me, for how I like to play, and that's probably how it's going to stay. If I be quite honest, it's probably going to stay in ninja mode. Probably going to keep with dual blades. It feels so natural. Did you go up against a monster with 6 arms? Are you talking about the demon? We're talking about the demon? Maybe you got to go a whole day just samurai and you'll understand. Well, help me understand. Help me understand what I don't understand about samurai mode. Like, I need some enlightenment. You know? Everyone hates this game starting out. I don't hate it. I'm not saying I hate it. I have played games that I have hated and I'm like, fuck this. And I put it down and I don't play it again. There is a skill with the Tonfus that allows you to perfect parry. Is that a weapon? That allows you to perfect parry and briefly stun enemies in ninja mode. Maybe you need a video reference? No, not a video reference. I'm asking. What is it that I don't understand about this game is what I'm saying. If there's a perfect parry that stuns enemies, but it's only on a specific weapon, I think that's bad design. I think that should be just like a skill for the ninja and a skill for the samurai. You know what I mean? I think you should be able to do... I'm always out of stamina in samurai mode, didn't like it. Right. Yeah, I kind of got that too, but you're supposed to keep like doing the key pulse thing to keep recovering it. Again, in my opinion, kind of just an extra step, you know? You found a cheese against the Baba? Switching between stances, swapping from low for more. Switching between stances, swapping from low for more agility to high for a roll dodge. Oh, are you talking about like the samurai stances? There's a lot more to it than that, pretty much. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is a lot more to it. What kind of cheese did you do, Roman? That feels like a bad mechanic. Character stops moving while recovering stamina and recovers just a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Yeah. I find myself running out of stamina a lot less in ninja mode. You know, and I don't have to do this. In Nioh 1 and 2, there was a skill to recover key on dodging. Okay, so that's the thing. When I do perfect dodge in ninja mode, it recovers key and starts regenerating. I don't have to do anything except dodge. But in samurai mode, you have to attack, and then you have to press a button that kind of like your character does an animation to like key pulse recover. And I know there's like things you can chain from the key pulse with other skills, right? Like there's a follow-up attack after it and things like that. But you do that to start recovering your key. Meanwhile, while you're doing that, even that little animation, you can get hit. I would rather just like do a perfect dodge, get the key recovery anyway, and I'm out of danger. Samurai mode is a little shaky and slow. I had the lightest armor I could think of and still felt slow. It does feel slow. It does feel slow. Yeah. I don't like the speed of it, yeah. Like, it doesn't need to be, like, balls out, but it feels very... Huh. You know what I mean? That's what the samurai mode feels like. It feels kind of sluggish. Now, it might be okay for other people, and that's fine. Like, if that's how you play, that's perfect. Not for me. The ninja mode all the way, dude. Low stance made it better. That's what he was just saying. Yeah. When you get good at the combat and start fucking shit up, the game will start throwing more challenges at you. That's the best part. I'm pretty sure, like, I could, with, like, 2 mechanics, without cheesing anything, with perfect dodging, with a simple parry or deflect, and just, like, light and heavy attacks, you can beat anything in this game. Doesn't feel like there's a whole lot to get good at, other than, like, if you want to make the combat more flashy. If that makes sense. If you want to make the combat more flashy, yeah, you have to get good with a whole bunch of different skills. But as it stands, you can kind of rely on only a couple of basic inputs, and you have to be, like, well timed with it. And then that's it. That's kind of it. I'm just guessing here, but judging your reaction, I feel like you're not impressed by the combat mechanics. I'm not. I'm not super disappointed by it. I'm not super disappointed by the game, but I'm not, like, thoroughly impressed either. I guess I had an expectation in my mind, and this is partially my fault, that playing Ninja Gaiden gave me an impression of what Team Ninja is capable of. And then now we get this, and it feels subpar by comparison. I feel like the dodging and ki needs a lot of work and a weapon balance between samurai and ninja. And newer players pick ninja due to simplicity. Both stances seem simple. The game doesn't feel complicated at all. That's the thing. I don't understand where this idea came from that, like, Nioh has this insanely complicated combat system. And I've heard this a lot, and it doesn't. Maybe Nioh 2 is different, and that's where people are kind of drawing the reference from. But there's nothing super complicated about the combat mechanics themselves. There's not. I mean, you have 4 different stances you can switch between when it comes to samurai, and then there's, you can only keybind so many attacks or martial arts even within that. So it's not like you have this infinite move list that you can go through, and then that's what makes it all complicated. There's 80 different button combinations you have to remember in order to maximize your combat experience. It doesn't even work like that. That's the way people seem to make it sound. It's like, man, it's so complicated, so complicated. It doesn't feel complicated at all. Nioh 2 clears Ninja Gaiden. I never played Nioh 2, so I don't know. I don't know about that. Has anybody played both? Has anybody ever played both Ninja Gaiden and Nioh? I feel like there's this sentiment out there that Nioh 2 is just, you know, you're not allowed, again, you're not allowed to say anything bad about Nioh 2 for some reason. For some reason. It was probably a really good game. But I said this earlier in the stream, and I'll keep repeating it. I think combat games have evolved in the past even 5 years, much less like 7 or 8. And I think we're at a different place where if a combat game doesn't have certain things that are, I think, industry standard, it feels a little lackluster. Same as Sekiro, no slander allowed. Yeah. You can't say anything bad about Nioh. You can't say anything bad about Bloodborne. You can't say anything bad about Sekiro. You know, you can't say anything bad about, like, Red Dead Redemption. You know, you just, what can you say anymore? Nioh 2 is the best game ever released. Okay, now that's bullshit. Now that's actually, come on. I'm not denying that it's not somebody's favorite game, but there's no way. There's no way. Are we not supposed to say anything bad about GTA 6? No, please say something. Every game is open to scrutiny. No, you can have that opinion. That's fine. I'm not denying that opinion. If you think it's the best game ever released, then that's fine. Especially for its ARPG elements, combat gets repetitive. Rockstar games suck. Man. Combat repetitive is crazy, bro. I didn't kick off this fight, okay? I'm just expressing what I think so far. First impressions from a brand new player who's experienced in combat games, and I have the track record to prove it, all right? I have a very good track record to prove that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to combat games. I don't have a bias towards Nioh. I don't have a bias towards this franchise. And sometimes that gets in people's way. Sometimes, like, that'll make you think, yep, this is going to be the best game ever, and nothing's going to convince me otherwise. Because I've been playing this franchise for 15 years. I know people like that now. I do know people like that. And you probably know people like that too. You know? Nioh 3 felt like Ronin and Wukong. Kazan is a much better game for me. Like, people should really learn from the whole Wukong flow of combat. It's really good. It's really good. Doing see-throughs and then being able to animation cancel for perfect dodges and stuff is beautiful. I hope Zhang Kui will do the same. Yeah. If they didn't, it would be underwhelming. You know, like, why did you change a working formula? They have to, yeah. I only play Night Rain and it's the best game ever. Shut the fuck up. Nobody out there says Night Rain's the best game ever. Blacksmith Wukong has peak combat. It's pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good. It's very balanced for what it is. It just has some jank still. The Nioh series are not for all people. You have to level and upgrade and temper and soul match armors, weapons, all through 5 levels of difficulty. It's not for everyone. It takes too much time. It might take a lot of time, but I'm no stranger to like builds and stuff. None of that sounds complicated at all. None of it. Like, all you have to do is read, and then you understand, oh, this will work, this will synergize with this. Oh, let me equip this because this will enhance this stat. You know? I've only had 2 days, and I've figured, yeah, I've figured out 90% of that. And I say 90 because, like, there could be a big 10% that I don't know. And there's many more things to unlock, you know? It's really not complicated, but when you get the mechanics down, it makes every other game feel primitive. Primitive? No way. For real? I give it demo 6.5 out of 10 right now. What were your complaints? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll be honest, I don't know about that. It makes all other games feel primitive. Dude. Yeah. Nioh 2 has a place called Underworld, which has 110 levels of boss fights. You should try that. Would love to see that. Okay. It's end game though. Like, you're asking me to take on a whole nother game when this one's about to come out, you know? I mean, maybe one day, sure. But there's no way Nioh is going to make this kind of game look primitive. I mean, it just... I was still learning at this point, man. Yeah, like, bro. And this game is fast as fuck. This game is fast. Like, the speed, input registration, and everything, just by design, this game is just faster. And I'm not saying it needs to be fast, but Nioh's not going to make this game feel primitive at all. Or Kazan. Something like that. Something, if we're going at least by Souls-likes and not action games, I should be fair about this. I should be pretty fair about this. If we're going by like Souls-likes, Souls-like v Souls-like instead of a JRPG, it's not going to make Kazan's combat look primitive at all. Yeah. That's why I wanted to clarify, J-Man. Play first Berserker, and then you're going to be like, once you get good with that combat, you're like, okay, this is the shit. James, take care, brother. We're just chit-chatting about nonsense, man. Even Wu-Chang had better perfect dodge mechanics. I'm starting to get a handle on the perfect dodge. It's not that bad. But there are some attack patterns I see enemies do that you cannot perfect dodge fast enough. That's a problem. You know what I mean? That's a problem. Even that, what was that demon that I fought there close towards the end? That electric demon or whatever that is. He has like 5 or 6 blades, right? And those are all separate hitboxes that can hit you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't perfect dodge that many times that fast. No, I played Kazan. It was a step in the right direction. I love that they went in more of a Nioh route. I agree on that take, but that's about it. Maybe some attacks are intentionally made so you can't perfect dodge them. Yeah, no, you're right, Alex, but I guess that's why I that's what kind of takes me back to the whole there should be a perfect parry mechanic for both stances. So if I can perfect parry my way out of a situation, I should be able to. The same way I should be able to perfect dodge my way out of a situation. Like there's a reward structure involved. If you do X and if you execute it perfectly, the reward is you don't get hit, and maybe there's stamina regeneration or stamina damage done to your enemy, or posture damage or something like that, right? There's a reward structure involved. And it's kind of lacking here, I think. J-Man, can you send me a clip like of Nioh 2, like how you think Kazan like inspired from Nioh? You said they went the Nioh route. I need to know. I'm on the struggle bus with perfect dodge, so I just had a spring and roll. I understand that. I get that. Yeah, find me something cool, because I just want to know. I play both. No way Nioh 2 comes close to Kazan. Yo, what?
Welcome to the next.
It does. There's an enemy named Ren Hayabusa in Nioh. Is this a thing? Oh, this is modded as fuck. That's Virgil. That's fucking Virgil. Oh my god, that's not a good video. What 2,000 hours of Nioh 2 really looks like. Okay. Okay. What 2,000 hours of Nioh 2 looks like. Ren Hayabusa again. Is this all just modded? Dude, holy VFX, man. What's going on here? Looks like skill spam right now. $2,000 hours required. Too much effects on screen. That fight not so much, but the previous ones, yeah. Looks like the whole Super Saiyan mode was in that too. Oh, the transformation thing. Yeah. He's not necessarily showing the most technical gameplay, but this is pretty good. I don't even know what good gameplay would look like when it comes to this game, you know? I have no idea. Very similar to Kazan, you mix in skills in mid-fight and get flashy. Yeah, I feel like if I try that right now, at least what I've gotten from this demo, like, brother, this is what bugs me. Like, I get what you're saying. This is what bugs me. Like, you guys are hailing this game for, like, spam skills and getting all this, like, cool effects and damage and, you know, chain together combos and shit. I got none of that from this demo. I swung a samurai sword 3 times and I'm out of stamina. 3, maybe 4. You know? Without, like, swing, make sure to key pulse, and then, you know what I mean? And, like, I'm out of stamina, and then I get punished, and then I get killed, basically. I mean, maybe at higher levels, right? Maybe at super, like, higher levels where stamina doesn't really seem to be much of an issue. You have a bunch of, like, stamina recovery, you know? Ninja only, who cares about samurai? Yeah, I'm having the most fun in the ninja stance. I will say that, out of the two. Isn't that what you do in Kazan, though? You're kind of just dumbing it down. Where in Kazan is there a mechanic where, like, you have to do, like, a key pulse or something in order to, like, recover stamina? Like, where's the extra actionable thing you have to do? No, I'm not trying to dumb it down. I'm just speaking to what the game has provided to me. There isn't. But there's ways for you to recover stamina faster in Kazan. At the very beginning, like in the first mission, yeah, stamina's dog shit, right? Stamina's dog shit because of the narrative, like he was just beaten up and he's worn down or whatever. But like when you get reflections, when you get Mikiri counters, your stamina instantly comes back and you keep the flow of combat. Yeah, plus you can parry. I think it's a big difference. I think parrying, reflecting, Mikiri's, I know it's not a Mikiri, whatever, but you know what I'm talking about. Those kinds of parry mechanics, like, change the flow of combat big time. Yeah. It's weird at first, but it's so fun. I'm not trying to shove this down anymore. Not just trying to debate your points. Yeah. No, I get it. That's why I said the game could have potential. That's what makes Nioh so unique. I don't know. It doesn't feel unique yet. I don't know. Like, I gave it a really good college try over the past couple of streams. You guys saw it. I put in, what, like 19 hours? How many was that? 19.8 hours, man. 19, and I did everything the demo had to offer. I was rather thorough. I was pretty damn thorough about it. I didn't skip around a bunch, you know, I didn't rush through it, you know. I did everything that demo had to offer, and it still feels like sluggish. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what it is I'm not doing. If I could understand what it is I'm not doing, that would make the experience better. I'm open. I'm open to like learning. You know? Like, am I supposed to like go try to like no hit all the bosses or something like that? Am I supposed to really like challenge myself and be like, yeah, you don't know how to play the game until you like go flawless on all the enemies or something like that? Because I'll go do it, and I'll put the grind in and I'll get it done, but that doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy it anymore. I'd like to see what somebody who's like super experienced in Nioh and how they're playing it right now. Like right now. Like somebody who's like really good at this kind of game. How to have the perfect start. 4th build, full playthrough. People are already trying to do builds. You don't have access to that much. How are you doing that? That's what I want to know. I don't know if this guy's any good or not, but...
Beautiful. Okay, well, chat, I would say that is it then for the Nioh 3 demo so far. That was really good for today. We made good progress. We beat the whole thing.
Oh, he's done.
Enough to get you
Is there any like good Nioh 3 gameplay? And I would just be like, oh, how do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? Some have access to the game. Check Cowboy. Oh, he got to play like 2 months ago. Holy shit. He only streams for like 3 hours at a time. Less than that, he streamed for an hour. He posted for an hour.
Whoa. What's that?
Hmm. Hi, Spaghetti Girl.
Way of her using her swords. I think this is Lumber Chop guy. Did you stop blocking it?
What is this random bullshit go?
Ready for spin the win?
The Super Saiyan mode, or whatever that is, fucking melts, I will say. Melts. That's the highlight of the combat for me.
A little late on the Yomio there, bud.
Oh, I don't have it in full screen mode for you guys. He has the fundamentals. It like that was a bunch of like item and skill spam, especially the items. The items seem rather powerful, at least against whatever that was he was fighting there. So, well, like who should I really source my information from? Okay, this looks like you might fight the demon here in a second.
I feel like just everything
here we go.
They're talking about, I'm like, it's either goated or it's garbage. I don't know. In my head, that's how I'm like, yeah. This is gonna be either fucking crazy or it's gonna be trash.
Yeah, that guy hits really hard.
Yeah, performance.
Let me see if I can get to like the last time he encountered him when he beat him. Sure, yeah. It's a hard as fuck one to counter. I wonder what those green orbs are. Maybe they're doing like passive poison damage or something. They're hitting him for like 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage. Fucking throwables. Holy shit. Just run and use throwables. Super Saiyan mode. I mean, that shit's pretty cool, I will say. Oh. The sound of the explosions.
Let's go. There it is, baby.
Nice. Okay, that was like the last thing I fought. So by comparison, and this is no reflection on Cowboy, because GG on the dub, the way I fought that enemy was way different than how he fought it. His was more like, you know, his was definitely more like random bullshit go. You know what I'm saying? And it works. But mine was like, okay, how can I parry this? How can I perfect dodge this? And you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. Who is this? And what am I looking for? What am I looking? Where am I looking for exactly? This is 5 hours worth. Or I should just like scroll through it anyway. He has skill. Dude, holy fuck. What level is he at? He's got 99 of something here. This game definitely wants you blocking a lot, for sure. Yeah. A lot. Holy crap. Oh, he's getting ganked right now. That sucks. Is that the split staff thing? What the hell? Oh, I guess this isn't a live stream, is it? Okay, I guess not. Cause what are these jump cuts? It just did it again. Is that me? No, he's like the video jump cuts. Skip to boss or something? Nah, I mean, he was already at the boss. Oh, see, then it shows him doing exploration and all. Oh, shut the hell up. All right, I think I've seen enough. Yeah, Millo, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, no, Cowboy doesn't do stuff like that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's not, Cowboy's not really a challenge runner, at least as far as I know. I don't know, man. It still looks, yeah. I haven't given up on the game. I just want to say, I haven't just like said no. But I don't think I've said yes yet either. So, just a couple of things I wish would be different, and I would, you know, I'd probably be all in if that were the case. Yeah. But there were some really bad hitboxes that made me just question the state of the game. That's why I was insisting on playing Nioh 2 all this time. I'll be honest, this game looks better than that one. At least based on what I just saw, like that video compilation. Yeah. I don't know. It is not as it is not as intuitive. Just wait for the full release and try it then if you like. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'll get invested in like the builds and rather than like going crazy with combat or skill spamming, because I'll be honest, that's what the game looks like for the most part. Footage I see other people play, it looks to be like summon, item, slash. You know? Maybe one or two parries. Random bullshit. Throw it. You know, skill spam. That's at least just based off of what I've watched. That's what it looks like. And that's cool. That can be cool. If executed right, sure. That's the mass majority, but those top players make the game look like art. Fair enough. No, Matthew, it's my first Nioh. So I've been voicing I've been voicing my criticisms of the demo so far. You know? It's not bad. I just want to say for the record, because you know, it's here in the VOD. The game's not bad. I just don't think it's amazing. You know, I see people like hailing it as this like paragon of all things combat games. It's like the best thing ever. I don't see it, man. I really don't see it. I don't see it yet. So I'm not. I know I'm not like invested the way like some other people might be, where it's like I've played the previous games, so I like it. It's a franchise I like, and I'm going to, you know, I'll defend it until the sky turns red. I'm coming into it with an unbiased opinion, so that's just the way it is. All right, you try play Nioh 1 and go from there. You need 2,000 hours. No, see, like when I picked up Sekiro, like it clicked pretty fast, you know. And I know that's there's a lot less involved, you know, with, you know, weapon arts and like shinobi arts, and, you know, or shinobi skills and stuff like that. Prosthetic skills. Some would say go to Nioh 2. Yeah. I don't think I can go backwards at this point. I don't think I can go backwards. If this game can't give me everything that I want, I don't think I'm going to trust an older version of the game to give me what I want. Like, if anything, the combat's supposed to be more evolved now than it ever has been. And if I find some shortcomings in there that I don't like, that I think, you know, could be improved, there's no way that I'm going to be satisfied with the previous model. If everyone's going to be like, dude, this game is awesome. This is peak. This is peak. You know? That's what I like about it. But yeah, I can no-hit a boss on a Soulsborne game, but it's going to look the same as 99 other players compared to Nioh or Kazan. Skill is going to make the fight look different. Yeah. Like, all the fights will look different. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying about, like, there's a lot of variety in how you can perform combat. There was a lot of variety in that Where Winds Meet game. Like, tons of variety. And that was cheeks. Especially the ninja and samurai stance thing. Dude, that thing, I prefer the ninja stance, Matthew. I prefer the ninja stance so far. I think that's my ultimate gripe, is I prefer ninja. I wish the ninja stance had some kind of a perfect parry mechanic. If it did, that would settle like 50% of my combat complaints right there. I like to be able to perfect dodge, perfect parry, and not have to worry about this key pulse regeneration thing. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that's a funky mechanic that wastes time. I do. Hey, make sure you tap R1 to, you know, get some stamina back, or destroy the, like, yokai pool, when you can just perfect dodge in ninja stance and get rid of it. I'd rather just do that. That's all. That's all. And if you perfect dodge, you start getting stamina regen back anyway. The deflect thing, I can't find the deflect in ninja stance. There's no deflect. There is a deflect in samurai. It's got a nice satisfying sound to it too. Ting, ting, ting. You know? Put that in the ninja skill tree, and that'll settle like 50% of my problem that I have with the game. Yeah. Yep. I didn't like the mix play and the no ninja stance. I haven't touched the demo. We'll wait for the game to see. I think you should try it. It's a long demo. There's tons to do. Really wish we could pick one or the other. I don't like the whole swapping feature. Yeah, the swapping feature seems silly. Yeah, let me lock in one stance. Let me customize that stance how I want to, using all available skills. You know? If I want to go with a more precision thing where I want to perfect parry and I want to perfect dodge, I can. If I don't want to do that, maybe I want to just block and then attack. Block, 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 attack. I can. If you want to talk about accessibility, do it that way. Don't force people to, if they want to have that precision parry, if they want to have that precision dodge, you have to use this stance or you have to use this stance. What? Like, no, I disagree with that. I totally disagree with that. Now, if I'm speaking too early and I haven't discovered, I did the whole demo and I haven't found it yet. If there's a perfect parry option or a perfect deflect option still available in the ninja stance, I would love for someone to send me a DM and show me where. Sekiro's parry feels unmatched at this point. You know what? I don't think we need to sleep on... This is going to sound maybe weird. Vlad, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Wow. New deflect in 3 comes close, though.
Thank you for your subscription.
This hot take, the parry in this game, Expedition 33, is pretty fucking satisfying, bro. Vlad, thank you for the tier 1. Hell yeah. Shula. Yeah. We might make a return to the game soon. I don't know. Expedition 33 has like an insane, like, it feels good. And that's a tight parry window, believe it or not. To the likes of Sekiro. And the free counterattack. Fair take, the game was damn near revolved around it. It better make it satisfying. For real. Yeah, it better be satisfying. Exactly. I've had Expedition 33 on my radar. Heard so many good things about it. I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody else. If it's on your radar, it needs to be the only thing on your radar. Yeah. There's people in this chat and in this community, they watched me play it, and they were like, Zach, should I play it? And I told them to play it, and they're like, one of the best fucking games ever, dude. You weren't lying. I've gotten DMs from people being like, dude, what did I just experience? But like, don't overload yourself. If you got games you're playing right now, just, don't overload yourself, because the best thing you can do for yourself if you're going to go play Expedition 33 is to be fully invested in that game at that time. Don't be like, well, I got a backlog of other stuff I got to play, which will distract you from playing that game and enjoying that game to its potential. So, play the things you want to play right now. Just don't forget about it. Make it like when there's nothing else to play on your list and your mind is clear, that needs to be your game. I can't wait for Resident Evil 9. Hell yes. RPGs require full attention. Learn that with Fire Emblem the hard way. Yeah. Yeah, get these February games in your system, digest them, have fun with them. I'm personally going to be playing the shit out of Resident Evil 9. That's the one I'm most looking forward to. That's going to be a nice little, Valentine's gift to myself, even though it's late in February. So if you guys want to be here for the Let's Plays, I'll probably jump into Nioh 3 because I don't have much else going on. We got some more Blacksmith Wukong stuff we got to do. If you guys know much more about Nioh than I do, I'll use the guidance. Okay, I'm not really taking to the combat flow that well. I mean, we killed everything, we did everything. It wasn't difficult. I'd say there was 2 bosses that had like a little bit of difficulty to it, but nothing insane. So if you want to be here for some of that, and maybe even lend a hand or tell me, hey, Zach, did you know you can go over here and find that? No, I didn't know that, because there's going to be a lot. So if you want to be here for it, please make sure to sub to the channel. Join the Discord, ! Discord. Let me give it to you right now. I go live 5 days a week-ish, pretty much. If that doesn't pop up, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. I swear to God. There we go. There we go. RE9 looks so fucking good. It does. It's going to be good. Certified banger. Resident Evil is back, baby. Resident Evil is back. It never went anywhere. It just took a little break, okay? Capcom had to cook. I can't wait. Leon's back. We're back. We got a lot of stuff on the docket, ladies and gentlemen. A lot more Blacksmith Wukong. We got some Nioh coming in. We got Resident Evil 9. We got more Expedition 33. We got some no-hit runs coming. No-hit runs. Very excited about that. Team Hitless. I got another one incoming. I can't fucking wait. I bet you can't too. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, the subs, the gifted subs, on and on and on. You guys show up for me, I'll show up for you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not busy tomorrow, come on back by. The chapel's going to be wide open. It's Sunday. The churches is going to be closed, but the chapel is open, okay? So until then, take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back. See those chairs? I don't want them empty tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay fucking deadly. See you tomorrow night. Ripper out.
Shula?